There's nobody here yet, so do you want to know a secret? My 3D model is done. Yeah. Now only Ratty will know. Wah. And if there's anyone lurking, then I'll know too, but hee. This is too big enough. Not really. It's not a big deal. Also, my computer just started like tweaking a moment ago. That was terrifying. That was a little scary. All of my monitors went black for a minute, and then they turned back on, and all of my apps just stopped responding. They all broke. And I had to restart my computer. It seems okay now, but yeah, that was kind of scary. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. That would kind of suck. Oh, okay. Hang on. One minute left of ads. Shall we wait? I would say how's everyone doing today, but it's a little quiet in the chat this time. Perhaps because I'm starting at a different time than I normally do. Free stream streak! Let's go! This is just reminding me that I really need to fix that jamming emote. There's a little something about it that I don't like, and I really want to fix it. So maybe that emote will be replaced soon. It wouldn't even be that hard to fix, too. It's just that the hair physics are, like, really wrong on that one. And it bothers me. It's literally just the hair physics that's, like, really incorrect. The rest is fine. Don't look at it too closely, because then you're gonna see it as badly as I do. So I mean, yeah, the hair moves like in the wrong direction, basically. Because it would move like that if the hair was just going up and down, but the head is kind of going side to side a little bit, so it shouldn't really do that. But whatever. Oh, my water bottle is empty. Let me go refill it, and then we'll actually get started. Alright. I am back with a full bottle of water. Can handle all the hydrate redeems. We're so ready. Hello. I still have these glasses on because, I don't know. I think they look cool. Even though it's not Valentine's anymore. Why not? Why not? Who cares if it's not Valentine's? I can still wear my freaking heart glasses. I wish I could have streamed on Valentine's Day though. I kind of missed it. I was enjoying touching grass though. That was pretty nice, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Get some music going. Can't hear the music. There we go. Oh, and now it's too loud. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, we're gonna be co-working a little bit just for the first, I don't know, half hour, 45 minutes or so. Just because I have a little bit of homework to catch up on. And then we're gonna be working on some commissions, I think. I think that's what we're gonna do today. I'm a little nervous that things are gonna be weird again because my computer just like tweaked out a minute before it started stream, but so far we're okay. So maybe everything's fine. Maybe it's all okay. But yeah, I do feel a little bit behind on everything now since I did spend 4 days away from my computer. More like 5, because I didn't really do anything yesterday either. Because I had class. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that so evil? It's a federal holiday and I have class. Can't believe this. That shouldn't be allowed. Okay, I gotta turn these rain noises down a little bit. I'm a teensy bit overstimulated. Okay. I feel like my hearing has been weird the past couple of days. Maybe I need to get that checked out. Whatever. We gotta lock in today. Also, is it just me or does the music seem... Music looks a little bit loud in OBS. But it might be fine. I don't know. Probably fine. Yeah, I have to work on a writing assignment, which hopefully shouldn't take me too long. I think it'll be okay. And then after that, I might work on a commission that I can't show on stream. Get a little bit of that done. Although I might work on that tomorrow. I'm not sure. Because I kind of have all day to finish that up tomorrow. Sort of. But it might be okay if I work on that another time. And then I have a PNG tuber to make and some emotes to do. Hi Kai! Hi Wallace! Welcome in, welcome in. I am actually gonna drink some water. I feel like my voice sounds really weird right now. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do this assignment on my iPad, actually. Oh, my mic is so far away from me. Let's bring that a little closer. There we go. Do we want to do this on my iPad? I think so. Also, I think I need to get contacts. Let's go over to the cafe. I think I need to get contacts, low-key. Because I've noticed my vision when sitting at my computer is getting worse. Like, some of the things on my monitors are a little blurry. Probably because of my astigmatism. So when I'm wearing my glasses, I can see everything nice and clearly, which is great. But then everything hurts because my headphones are pressing on the side of my glasses. And that's very uncomfortable. Need 4K screen. I don't know what resolution of screen I have, but the resolution is fine. That's fine. It's just my eyes that are bad. Yeah. So I might need to get contacts. I really don't want to deal with contacts though, if I'm being honest. Because my vision's like okay enough. But I was just noticing it today. I was like, damn, I like low-key can't see some things on here. Or they're like low-key a little bit blurry. Which I don't like. I don't like it when things are blurry. It's not fun. Doesn't help that I like sit with my lights off all the time too. Only makes the like astigmatism worse when my room is like pitch black and the only light is coming from my monitors. That's definitely how you're supposed to do it. The only light coming from your monitors. That's great for your eyeballs. It's so good for your vision. Okay, I do have my lights on a little bit. They're just dim. At least right now. Most of the time I do have my lights completely off though. But yeah, right now I need to work on an assignment for my writing class, which basically is doing a visual analysis of an art piece. So I need to look at this art piece for a couple minutes and kind of like write some notes about it. Except the thing is, I haven't done a visual analysis in like 1,000,000 years, so I low-key don't know what to talk about. Yay! I'm so cooked. This assignment is due tonight, by the way. So. Yahoo. Well, only like the brainstorm is due tonight. The full assignment is not due yet. So. It's not that bad. It'll only take me like half an hour maybe. God, my voice sounds so strained. What the hell did I do? Hope I'm not getting sick. It has been very cold lately. Oh my god, I was freezing yesterday. I really hope I'm not getting sick. I will, like, cry if I'm getting sick. You sound fine to me. Okay, maybe it's just me then. My voice sounds a little bit more strained than usual to me. Or it feels a little bit more strained than usual, I guess I should say. I don't really know why, though. Like, I feel like there's more vocal fry in my voice than usual. But I do tend to speak with a lot of vocal fry just normally, so... I don't know. But yeah, all you guys missed it. I told a secret at the beginning of stream and you all missed it. You'll never know what it is now. Maybe I'll say it during the next ad break. You'll never know. You'll never know what I said. Only Ratty will know. Because he was first. It's okay, you'll know soon. I'll talk about it soon enough. All the people who are subscribed just like going back and checking the beginning of the stream. I actually don't care if anyone knows, but it's more fun if it's a secret. But yeah, I'm back from my trip. I got back on Sunday afternoon and was very, very tired. I got home and just took a fat nap and it was wonderful. And also continued to catch up on sleep on Monday. Blake, have a good lurk. Also, hi Ace. I don't know if I said hi. 98 glims. Holy crap. That is a lot of glims. You better lock the fuck in. I have to have my like 20-minute yap session at the beginning of the stream first. That's the rules. I have to. But yeah, we're gonna do some co-working and then we're gonna do art because I have some commissions I want to work on. So I'll work on those on screen later. I heard the secret. Congratulations, don't tell anybody. Don't go exposing the surprise. Okay, I need to figure out what's right. Shh. Shh. Don't talk about it. No spoilers. Actually, I'm just gonna do that. Haha. Gone. Also, the answer is no. To that question. Don't talk about it, though. No context clues. Shh. I wish I had a toggle that was like the little finger in front of the mouth shushing motion, but I don't. So you're just gonna have to believe that that's what I was doing. Also, yes, I know I still have the heart glasses on. I know it's past Valentine's Day. They're cute. I don't care. We're keeping them for today. I need to make a glasses toggle for my model really badly, though. I think I said I would do that like a couple months ago and I never did. They match my hair. I do actually have to like stare at this art piece for a couple minutes and analyze certain elements of it. Figure out what the hell I'm going to talk about. Wait, I can actually show you guys the work, actually. This is not something that needs to be hidden. I might switch it, though. I'm not sure. Let me show you guys this painting I'm gonna write about for my assignment. Let me turn my lighting off. Look at this painting. Isn't this kind of cool? I like all the pastel colors. Like all the different textures and stuff in it. When was it made, the painting? I think it's from like the 70s. Let me look it up. This is done in 1977. It's a painting by David Hockney. And I have to do a visual analysis, which basically means I'm not talking about the meaning of it or anything. I'm just talking about, like the technical aspects of it. Like line, form, color, value, space, etc. But I have to figure out what I'm gonna talk about. Maybe I should look up some similar things. Oh. But yeah. Okay, let me remove this. You saw the painting. Oop. Oopsie. Also, I had a coffee earlier. Like not right before stream. It was at like 6. It was like an hour ago, but I don't know if that's gonna help me or hinder me in this any of this. Of the changing color rims. Did they change color? The glasses? Is that what you're talking about? Also, hi Blockhead. Welcome in. I do have multiple of these glasses assets. I have the green ones, I have pink ones. They've been a different color. Yeah, I think... Yeah, we had pink ones for a portion of... Or for one stream, or like a portion of a stream. And then we had the green ones last stream. And I just kept them on. Because I think they look cool. 112 glims. That is a big number. Hello? What is this cat getting into it? Anyways. Hello. Someone has been very clingy lately. Maybe he missed me over the past couple days. Oh, I forgot that Redeem was there. Loki, let me get rid of that. But thank you. That's a good one. Also very fitting for the cafe environment. I genuinely feel like I can't read right now. Maybe I do need to put on my glasses. Let's see. How does that affect my tracking? Actually, it's not bad. Cool. Apologize. No, don't worry about it. I meant for that redeem to only be there for like Valentine's Day week. And I forgot it was there. It is a good pickup line though. Like I said, fitting for being in the cafe. Yeah, it's on my desk. Is blocking me from using my keyboard. There we go. Enjoy your cauldron crumble. I need to finish the dang spring menu for March. I think I want to bring it in during March. I started it, but it's really only sketches at the moment. I just have an idea of what I want it to be. Hi, Leaf. I should probably say hi, bye. Is that a Bing Bong badge? Wait, how'd you get that? Hi, Mr. Scary. And thank you for the congrats on 1K. Oh, good luck, Leaf. Wait, let me see this badge. That is a Bing Bong badge. This badge was earned by turning into a peak stream for 15 minutes from February 13th to 28th. Dang, I'll have to do a peak stream because I don't know who the hell is watching peak or who is streaming peak right now. Or maybe I can just pull a random one up. I want that badge. None of my friends are streaming peak right now though. This is tragic. Maybe we'll have to do a peak run soon. Who's streaming peak right now? Let me pull up a random one. Oh, hi kitty. I'm gonna walk right on my keyboard. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm really surprised my glasses aren't messing up my tracking at all. I think I have like some sort of anti-glare on them though, so maybe that's why. Although I feel like my mouth tracking is a little different than it usually is. A little less accurate. I did just update my phone, so that might be why. Maybe it fucked up my tracking a little bit. Wow, this cat will not leave me alone right now. Dude, I've been hanging out with you all day. Can't you give me a couple minutes to do my homework? Buddy, you cannot sit on my keyboard like that. I'm gonna close my apps on it. Oh. I really like this song. Listen to more Faye Webster. Enjoy your cauldron crumble, Maddie. Oh, you lurk. Okay. I think I did enough writing for that assignment. Hopefully. Time to submit it. Yay! I love the little confetti that Canvas gives you when you submit something on time. Let me put my iPad away. Alright. These glasses are making my head hurt. But whatever. Like being able to see, so. Oh, it's windy. Remy, welcome in. How's it going? How was your trip? It was good. Also, hi, Epic. It was good. I unfortunately didn't sleep very well while I was on the trip. So Sunday afternoon and like all day Monday, I was definitely catching up on my sleep. But it was really nice to touch grass for a couple of days, that's for sure. Yeah, it was nice to be outside in the sun, get my vitamin D. I wish I had the chance to paint a little bit more. I wasn't super satisfied with the amount of artwork I made while I was there. I kind of wish I did more, but that's all right. We were just chilling, having a good time. Then you returned back into your single mother life? Yeah. Yep. We are back. Yeah, it was good. Got to spend some good time with Kai. We were touching grass together. I somehow did still find time to doom scroll even when I didn't have any service, which is insane. But you know, that's just kind of how it is. Even on a trip out to the middle of nowhere, you still need your quiet doom scroll time. Right? Anyways. Yeah, made some half decent artwork. I'll probably be posting those to the Patreon soon. I just need to take good pictures of them. I did like 2 decent paintings and a couple like inked sketches. All traditional art. I didn't do any digital art while I was out there. I'm gonna skip the rest of this song. It's a little high energy. Just chilling before I go straight. I can't talk today. Hi guys, I'm back. I got dragged away to Val. That's okay. Enjoy Valorant. I was just talking about the trip and how we both were enjoying touching grass for a bit. Maybe extra tired today. So true. Me for real. Actually, I was able to sleep in today because I didn't have any classes, but I did have some stuff I had to get done in the afternoon. But yeah, I'll be posting my Touching feet? No. No, we did not do that. We touched grass. Kind of. Not really. We touched a lot of dirt, mostly. A lot of dirt and rocks. And sand. Not a whole lot of grass was there. No, I didn't. I did not touch your feet, bro. That didn't happen. Yes, even though I barely got any artwork done, I was happy to be outside. Yes, me too. I'll have to go out and do some more drawings soon. God, my voice sounds so weird to me right now. Is it just me? It might be. I feel like I sound strange. I'm letting the dogs out. Oh, brother. The glasses. Oh, yeah. What do you mean? This is what glasses look like in real life. Right? My dogs were very much in all weekend. It was very cold. It was very cold. It was nice though. I kind of like the cold. Honestly, ironically, I felt colder on campus yesterday than I did for the entire trip. It was so freaking cold yesterday. Also because it was rainy. It was rainy and cold yesterday and I had to go to class. And it was a federal holiday. Isn't that stupid? It was a federal holiday and I was still forced to go to class. I mean, I wasn't forced. I could have just skipped, but I didn't because I don't want to fail. Keep looking at that one drawing I did Sunday morning. I look, you love that one. Yeah, it was good. It was a good sketch. Dude, I wish I did some figure drawings while I was there. I haven't done like actual live figure drawing in, I don't know, like a year. I haven't done live figure drawing since my life drawing class, so not a year, but like a while. Been a while. I need to do new ones. Kai, you should model for me. I'm gonna try to take... Yeah! Wait, let me know when you're gonna take it, because low-key I might want to do that too. Okay, I'll model for you. Yay! Yeah, I need to do, draw me like one of your... Not quite that kind of modeling. I mean, unless you want to. But yeah, I need to do some new figure drawings for my portfolio. So maybe I can find an opportunity to like... I know some places offer like classes, like more public classes, not with a school. So maybe I can do something like that. I don't know. I could also just do like a digital version. But I don't know. I've used line of action so much that all the model, I'm just bored. I'm so bored by it. I've gone through all the poses like 30 times at this point, and I'm just like, I don't want to draw these people anymore. Ads soon. Ugh. Ads in 2.5 minutes. Let me open up Clip Studio. I'm gonna work on a commission I can't show for a little bit, I think, and then we'll move to the other public commissions, I think. Or maybe we just do the public ones today, and I can work on the other one. Sorry, I just burped. Tomorrow. Low-key, if you want to model for that kind of figure drawing, I have no shame. No, it's okay. It's okay. Also, I would probably only need like quicker poses anyway, since I should probably do shorter ones for like animation reasons. More sustained drawings really aren't the focus, I think, for the portfolio. But yeah, I have to take a look at my portfolio again and see what I can add. I also just need to go out and like draw some buildings and stuff. Low key. Do some of that kind of observational drawing. But I can kind of do that whenever. I could also probably draw that based off of like just image reference, but I don't know, it's more interesting to draw it in real life. Drawing off of a picture is a little bit different. Did we get glorp? No? Is it broken? Oh, I think it's turned off because I was on, I was using the other model. Give it back. I'm giving it back. Sorry, it's because I was using the chibi model last stream. So I forgot about it. I had them turned off for that. We want glorp? It's back on! I turned it back on. I've been binge watching Gachiakuta ever since we got- Dude, I need to watch it so bad. I need to watch it so bad. It looks so cool. Oh, you know what I did do today, actually, is, oh, ads are about to run. Oh, sevens. What I did do today is... It's like if AOT was actually good. I keep hearing stuff about it, and the art style seems so sick. The art style is, like, awesome. I really need to watch it, so thank you for reminding me. I will be watching that soon. Right. So I read the whole manga of The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity, but I never finished the anime. I only got, like, 5 episodes in, and I didn't finish it because I read the manga. So I finished the anime today. I watched, like, the last half of it today, and it was very cute. Highly recommend, if you enjoyed the anime, read the manga, because there's so much more of it that happens after the anime that's in the manga that, like, made me sob. It's so good. It's really, really good. What manga? The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. If you like romance, it's good. If you like Torimiya, you'll love it. If you like Torimiya, you will love The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. It's so good. That reminds me, I need to read the Horimiya manga. I've only seen the anime. But yeah, I definitely want to watch and or read Gachiakuta. I need to read the Chainsaw Man manga so badly. I really need to read that one. I've got like a whole freaking list of things that I need to watch and read. But yeah, I watched the first couple episodes of The Fragrant Flower, like when it was first coming out, and I got so impatient and wanted to know what happened next, so I read the entire manga in like 3 days or 2 days. Like Horimiya and the grounded characterization or just the cute romance? Both. What I really like about it is the characters actually communicate. Like, there's no weird miscommunication drama in this romance. That shit pisses me off. I don't want any of that. They genuinely communicate their feelings, like in a mature way. And it's so good. It's really cute. The characters are really cute. It's great. Yeah, it does kind of feel like Horimiya in some elements. In like the best way possible too. Like, it doesn't feel like a copy of it in any way. It's definitely its own thing. But there are some similar elements that I really like. Have you seen Wotakoi? I have, and I love it. I need more romance anime that has adult main characters. I need that in my life. Yeah, I've seen Wotakoi like twice or three times now. I've rewatched that one a couple times because it's just really cute. But yeah, Friggin' Flower is so, so cute. Um, I love it. Like I said, I literally binged like the whole manga in like 2 days. Rintaro is my goat. So true, so real. Also, Blockhead, I don't know if have you seen Nozaki? I don't think so. Let me look that one up. Oh, I have seen this one. I watched this one a long time ago, though. Oh, yeah, the dub is kind of bad. Definitely watch it in sub if you're gonna watch Fragrant Flower. Watch it in sub or read the manga. The manga is, like, actually goated. Yeah, I started watching it in the dub, and I was like, low-key, I can't watch this. And I switched it to sub. I've heard of it. I haven't seen it yet, but it seems really good. Yeah, Nozaki-kun is cute. I remember seeing that one. I also, what was this other one that I really liked recently? Or not recently, it's like a year or two ago now. It's like loving Yamada-kun at level 999. That one is also very cute. I read the manga for that one. It might be like a little bit more tropey, but I enjoyed it. That one knocked me out a little. That's fair. Yeah, that one wasn't quite as good as like as Fragrant Flower. I can't talk. That one was peak. Didn't like that she was an adult and he was in high school. That's true. That's true. I forgot about that part. I don't think the age gap was that big though, was it? Let me look this up. Yeah, it looks like they're 2 years apart. So not terrible, but a little iffy. Yeah, because I think he's 18 and she's 20. In that one. I don't think about other romance things I've enjoyed. Although, to be fair, I am very easily entertained. So I have enjoyed a lot of just like random things that are objectively like not amazing, but I was just like, hee hee, cute, and moved on with my life. So, but yeah, Horimiya is goated. Fragrant Flower is goated. Wotakoi is goated. That one's so cute. I don't like Wotakoi as much as maybe some of the other ones. Just because like I feel like not as much happens in it, but it is very cute. It's very like fluffy, which I appreciate, and I really appreciate that the characters are actually adults in that one. Because 99.9% of anime is high schoolers. My friends want me to watch Taemon's B-side, but I don't know what that is. Let me look that up. Let me see this. Oh, what? I have never seen this in my life. Oh, wait. I think I've seen this cover before. Oh, the guy's like a pop star or something. I have no idea what it's about, though. Oh, right. Also, the one I've been watching recently. You and I are total opposites. So freaking cute, so funny. That one's much more of a comedy, and it is so freaking cute. Okay, let me just open Crunchyroll and see what I've been watching recently. Oh yeah, another like kind of comedy, fluffy, like nothing crazy happens is what's it called? I can't remember the full title. It's like a long ass title. The Invisible Man and His Soon-to-Be Wife. That one's cute. It's about this girl who meets this idol dude she likes, but he's nothing like what he puts out. Okay, that sounds kind of cute. Yeah, The Invisible Man and His Soon-to-Be Wife is really cute. I watched May I Ask Her One Final Thing. Looking it up. I've also never heard of this one before. Or seen this one before. That one was kind of slop, but I enjoyed it because she beats the shit out of people. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have never heard of this. Is this one on Crunchyroll? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm trying to think of what other romance anime I've liked. Probably just like random Netflix romance things. Let's see. Oh, I need to finish The Summer Hikaru Died. I stopped watching it for a bit because it kind of freaked me out. But I want to go back and finish it because it was good. It was just really fucking creepy. I'm gonna lurk for a bit while you're looking for some food. Yeah, go eat. That one's not really romance, by the way. It's definitely like psychological horror. I'm just scrolling through Netflix right now and seeing what I've watched recently. Oh, Love Through a Prism was really cute. I did have to get over them being British in the dub. That kind of like took me out of it for a while. Because it kind of sounds really fake. Like I'm not used to anime characters being British. But it was cute. I did enjoy the story quite a bit. I totally binged that one. What else? What else have I watched recently? I don't know. Oh, I just started watching Blue Box, but I don't know if I'm gonna finish that one. Because I'm getting told to watch a million other things. But yeah, highly recommend the manga for Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. Because the anime, like, really only hits like a little bit of the story. I mean, obviously it's only like 13 episodes, but yeah, the manga has a lot more content and goes into like the backstories of the characters a lot more and stuff. And oh my god, I was just like sobbing for half of it, I swear. In a good way. In a good way, I promise. Okay, these glasses are hurting my head. I'm gonna be blind for a bit now, I think. I really need to invest in some contacts, I think. I just really don't want to deal with wearing contacts. Maybe I just need to get some glasses that are smaller so they don't hurt my head as much when I wear them with headphones on. Or get some earbuds that I can use. Yeah, I feel like my sight was not this bad before. I don't know if I just got used to wearing my glasses all the time, or if it's just actually getting worse. No idea, but it feels... Things feel a little bit more blurry than they were before. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Let me look at these commissions I have to do. Maybe we can get started on those. Although I haven't done any, like, digital drawing in probably a week, so I am most definitely rusty. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I'm going to BRB for a couple minutes, and then when we come back, we'll switch to art, and I'll start working on this commission, I think. Let me just change the category now, because why not? And I will see you guys in a few. So I forgot I added this song to the playlist. It's such a good song. I'm back. And I made tea. Which means... well, you know what that means. Hi, Squishy! Welcome in! You guys know what me making tea means, right? Bam! It's tea prediction time, you guys. How's it been? Good! I just got back from a little trip on Sunday. Caught up on sleep yesterday. And now it is exactly comfy cozy lock-in hours. And Gamba time. It is also Gamba time. Also, I need to disable the Cult of the Lamb redeems. I just realized those are still there. For some reason, I thought they automatically turn off when I'm not in the Cult of the Lamb category. But apparently not. Maybe that's why it doesn't work. Maybe the connection killed itself. I don't know. Let me turn that off. Okay. Yep, you guys are welcome to Gamba and what kind of tea I have today. Decided I felt like some because I'm cold. Figured a nice warm drink would be good. I don't know where to put my mug though. I have like no room on this damn desk. This desk is like 40 inches long and I still don't have room for anything because of my big ass drawing tablet. And my keyboard and my mouse take up all the space. Put it behind us for now. Because it is far too hot to consume. Okay. Let me figure out what pose I want to do for this PNG tuber. I could do a similar one to ones I've already done, but I feel like I should do something new. Oh, perfect timing for that announcement to go. There's a romance anime called Over the Moon for You where a dude on a whim proposes to a stranger and she says yes. It starts out seeming like it's going to be like a weird inversion on a romance plot where they basically learn to actually be a couple, but now it gets super natural and turns out she's the immortal Kaguya and things go over the moon quick. Interesting. Hi Grimmy, welcome in. That reminds me, once I finish these couple commissions, I need to finish your art that I owe you from the subathon like 8 months ago. My bad. My bad. Where's my keyboard? It's in the weird spot. Oh, let's pull up the Control-Z counter for today. Yeah, we are gambling, so feel free to predict what tea you think I have today. My bestie likes that anime. She doesn't like slow burn, so she enjoyed a setting. Seeing the couple be a couple and learning about it. That's why I love Horimiya so much. Because they actually get together, like, it's been a year, damn. Have they, like, contacted you at all? Or have you just been, like, ghosted? Because if they haven't contacted you, I would recommend maybe sending them a quick message just in case they forgot. If they have updated you at all, then, I don't know. I guess it's just a waiting game. Hi, Onyx. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, Horimiya is actually my favorite romance anime of all time. It is my favorite out of all of them. I just love that they actually get together and that most of the anime is just their dynamic, like learning more about each other and being in a relationship rather than the infinite slow burn. And by the end of the anime, they don't even like kiss or anything. I hate that shit. It's my favorite manga, but I haven't watched it. You should absolutely watch it. I need to read it. I actually have not read it, which is crazy because it is my favorite romance anime ever. So I need to read it. I did read Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity, and that one is actually peak. I was just talking about how everybody needs to read that manga. Okay, let's see. Prediction is over. Let's see what people think I have. 9% or 2K on green tea. 45% or 10.1K on ginger tea. And 46% or also 10.1K on peach tea. Well, if you listened to what I said last stream, you would know that today I have ginger tea. I own the first 2 volumes before me. Yeah, I really need to read it. It's my favorite manga. Or I already watched that. I already read that. I think they just honestly forgot. I'm okay not pursuing them about it. They've got stuff going on. They're working on becoming a tattooist, so if they remember, great. If not, that's okay too. That's nice of you. I get it, it's like the medium is hard to consume if you're too busy. Yeah. Yeah. I do want to read more manga though. And also, like, I just feel like it's lame that it's my favorite romance anime and I haven't read the manga when I have read manga for other things. I'll lend you my Horimiya. I'm down. I do read most manga digitally though, I will say. Scribbles and foul language, I thought it was peach because it was last time. Yeah, but last time you guys were flaming me because you were like, it's never ginger, I'm gonna pick peach, and then the person whoever picked peach last time put like 10K on it, and then nobody voted for ginger, and it was in fact peach, so they were right. And I felt bad being predictable, so I said, you know what, next time it's gonna be ginger just to spite you. So today is ginger tea. You just seem like someone who drink fruity teas. I do enjoy fruity teas. I really like my peach tea. I really like my apple cinnamon tea that I have. I have an apple cinnamon spice tea that I really enjoy. I haven't been drinking that one as much though, because it feels more fall to me. I usually drink that one during the fall. But I do enjoy the ginger tea. I just don't have it quite as often. But I did have it yesterday actually. And I was like, wow, this is actually really good. So I'm having it again today. Also because I don't like people calling me predictable. I took offense to that. So I voted on green tea on the off chance there would be a huge... Yeah, I usually always vote on the one that nobody else has voted on. Just because if you do win, it's like way higher winnings, you know? And she took that personally? I did. I did in fact take that personally. Even though they were right about me picking peach like the last 3 times, I didn't like that. I don't like being predictable. But anyways, yeah. Congrats on whoever voted for ginger. You are now a little bit richer. Forgot to tell you, if you do end up watching Gachi... Wow, I can't read. Gachi Akata is really heavy at some parts. Bro, I watched like freaking Devilman Crybaby and Cyberpunk and like all the other terribly sad anime. I'll be okay, I promise. It's okay. But thank you for helping me mentally prepare. I don't know if it gets worse than those two though. Maybe it does, I don't know. Maybe I'm a little too confident. Low-key, let me look up who did the who did this, because you said the score is really good, right? Okay, gotta pay my taxes. Hi, Ion. Hi, at Kayak. Hi, Vincent Bucket. Good luck on doing your taxes. Oh, okay. Dude, I was really hoping the soundtrack would have been done by God, what's his name? Kensuke Yoshio? Because he's the one who oh, that was your taxes. I understand. Sorry, we are getting closer to tax season, so if somebody says that, I just assume they actually mean their literal taxes. I really wish the Gachi Yakuta soundtrack was done by Kensuke Yoshio, because he's the one who did the soundtrack for, like, some of my favorite anime. Or some of my favorite- he is the one who's done some of my favorite soundtracks. Like, he did the soundtrack for Chainsaw Man and Devilman Crybaby, both of which are absolute bangers. And I think his sort of style would work really well with sort of what I've seen of Gachi Yakuta. But I guess it's done by the same person who did JoJo's. So, you know what? That's fine. I'll take it. Gachi Yakuta has themes of like essay and stuff like that. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I can usually handle watching heavier stuff, so I'm not too worried about myself, but for anyone else here who's thinking of maybe watching it, definitely consider that. Okay, let me look at this character's outfit. I just skip a whole episode because of how- oh, that sucks. Yeah, definitely good to know. What kind of pose I want. Time to look for pose references. Oh. The cat has figured out how to get in and out of my room. So I just hear my door open here and there. And I don't really know what to do about it. It is mostly because my door does not actually latch. That's the main reason. He doesn't like turn the doorknob because basically the house I live in like shifts every single time it rains. And like the weather changes. So the last time it kind of moved around a little bit, it shifted my doorway to where my door does not latch closed. So he can kind of just push it open and get in and out of my room, which is a little bit annoying if I'm being honest. I'm not happy that my door doesn't latch right now. But whatever. Not really much I can do about it, unfortunately. So I do kind of just have to deal. So when reading House of Leaves, hearing my house shifts makes me freak out a little. Story about a house with essentially the- no, not anything crazy like that. It's just that the foundation is kind of weird for my house. So things kind of raise and lower a little bit when it rains. Because there's a bunch of clay underneath my house, which means it expands and contracts when it gets wet. And shit gets weird. Like my door doesn't latch. And it's annoying. Hi, Tanks! Wait, what happened to that tab I had open of someone streaming Peak? Where'd it go? Want my Peak badge. Must have accidentally closed it. I get you. I live on a swamp, or like the modern remnants of one, so 90% sure mine does something similar. Yeah, every so often it'll just be like very difficult to shut a door, or like one won't close very well because there's like a gap in it. Just weird shit like that. Kind of annoying. It's actually really annoying. Hello? What is bro getting into right now? Homeboy is causing mischief. Love that everyone's I want the peak badge! Oh, there's a Roblox campaign as well. Interesting. Okay. Go to a participating live channel, watch for 15 minutes, blah blah blah. Okay, so I just have to have this open for 15. Yahoo! Wait, do I have to have it like in a like actively tabbed, or can I just have it like do I have to be actively watching it, or can I just have it like in another tab? Hopefully I can just have it in another tab. I have shit to do, but also I can always watch a peak stream later. Or I can stream peak myself. Maybe that's what we'll do on Friday. Or not Friday, sorry. Saturday. Maybe that's what we'll do on Saturday. Do a peak stream. I'll have to see if anyone's available. It is adorable. It is very cute. Very cute bing bong badge. Oh. Homeboy is trying to open my door again. Took mine a bit to get. It was weird. Yeah, maybe I have to have it actively, like, open then? The unfortunate thing is none of my friends are playing Peak right now, so I just have, like, a random streamer open right now. One of you guys needs to play Peak on stream! And then I can get the badge that way. Where did this reference go that I just had? It literally, like, vanished. Well, what is they're doing? Went on some weird stuff. Okay, that's nice. This person who's commissioning me basically just said surprise me for the pose. So I have to come up with the pose. The only thing is... Streaming Peak just said yes. Exactly. The only thing is, I also have to kind of be aware of the character's outfit. Because, for example, if they're wearing like a short skirt, then I can only put them in certain sitting positions. So that we're not getting like a weird, like, upskirt of the character. Because it is meant to be in a sitting position, because it's a full body PNG tuber. Where's all my references? Where did they go? Mission accomplished. Hell yeah. Good to hear. Yeah, I guess I could do a similar one to, like, previous things. Hi, cat. Oh, I just dropped my pen. That's nice. Oh, wait, did they have any toggles they wanted? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. No, like, controller or anything to worry about. Well, that pen is gone forever. Time to get the backup. Nope, I grabbed it. I found it. Everything's okay. Oh, someone's got zoomies. I want to do a new pose for this one, because I feel like I've been doing kind of like the same pose for all of them. You found it? Yeah, I saw where it fell as soon as I dropped it. Isn't that crazy? I love how, oh yeah. I love how I've been sitting here for like minimum 20 minutes. Blank canvas. Just how it be. I don't know why I'm being so like picky about this pose. It really does not matter that much, I don't think. But I don't know. I want it to be cute. I'm trying to find like a cute pose. Maybe I could do like crossed legs. I haven't really done, well, I don't know if that would work with this outfit. Any other art of the prison? I just have some like main references. They didn't, like I said, they didn't tell me what pose they wanted, so that's why I'm figuring out one that I like. That way I can have some fun with it. They do seem like this is a feminine character, so I think I am going to like do kind of a more feminine sitting position. But I also want to do one that fits with her outfit. So let me pull up this character reference. I did download it, didn't I? No, I did not. Okay, let me save this image. Kind of low quality. Oh, it's a WebP. I wonder. Here's the character design. So I'll definitely have to simplify some of their outfit details. But because it's kind of this like this sort of cut of outfit, I do have to be I have to put a little bit of thought into the sitting pose so it doesn't look really weird. That's the main thing. It's just making sure it works with the outfit. So I might just do a similar one to the previous ones I've already done. That is a hard, yeah. Yes, that's the main thing. Oh, hello? Maybe YouTube Studio just like crashed on my phone. Strange. There we go. Why am I looking down so much? Wait, can I say, sure, thanks. Yeah, I might just do some sketches, honestly, instead of like looking for a reference. That might be faster. But yeah, I might do something similar to previous ones. Where it's just kind of like, whoa, whoa. Oh, I see. I was like, why does my pen have an outline on it? And then I did kind of stalk their Twitch channel a little bit to see which side they generally have their model on. So it's going to be facing left. Probably like a similar one to what I've done before, where it's kind of like hand down. I make them rank. No. Just well, kind of. I'm doing just an animated PNG tuber, like I've done on previous ones. Kind of just like one of these poses, maybe. Like I've done before. But maybe like not quite the same. That looks a little funky. Izzy, welcome in. Doing alright. I'm struggling to figure out a pose that I want to do for this character. There's too many options, and also not that many options. I could do something that's... I actually could do something that's more forward-facing. That might work better. Because the only thing I'm worried about is, like, if the legs are kind of pointing to the side, like that, then the middle part won't be visible, and the side part is just gonna be like, just like full thigh. Just because of gravity. But if I have it a little bit more forward facing, then like oh, you can't even see the outfit. Let me move this over. Then like this part can be visible. I do think they have they seem to have multiple outfits in their references. Like they just gave me their full character profile instead of individual images. So I might be able to use a different outfit and then have a little bit more range of what poses I can do. Let me just message them really quickly. Okay, I just sent them a message. Let me see the one. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Kind of like a, yeah, I saw something kind of similar to that. I just sent them a quick message to see if they want me to use this specific outfit or if they want to use a different one that's there. But yeah, kind of like the... I don't remember exactly what this pose is called. But, kind of like... I don't think I've ever drawn a character in this pose before. But kind of like the knees bent and then like that pose. This torso is all sorts of fucked up, but I like that. But less ugly. The hands could be behind, or they could be kind of like resting in the lap somehow. Might put them behind just for now. And then the front of the outfit could kind of come down this way. And the sides could kind of, I don't know, kind of do something like that. I'm definitely gonna have to simplify the outfit, like a pretty good amount. really like her hairstyle. Only low res on this image though. Low key. Her hairstyle's cute. Your emotes give Scribble Knots vibes. Oh, it's kind of real. Oh! Just Nick! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! What are you streaming today? Streaming Soma. That sounds familiar, but I don't actually know what that is. Welcome in, welcome in! Hi, I'm Kaz. I am the ferryman of the Nexus. But I also do a lot of art and live 2D. And today, I'm working on an animated PNG tuber commission. Yeah, Tinks, I think this pose is good. I think that's a good suggestion. I'm just trying to figure out how exactly I want to animate it. What are you up to today? How's your stream? I need to make this ear taller. Maybe a tail. Look at our other references. Soma is so scary. Let me look this up. It sounds familiar. Horror game. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be animating it. Kind of like the other, like PNG tubers, GIF tubers I've done. Here, I can pull a couple of them up. Let's see. Where's my little references? Here's one. Here's the one I did for Kai. Here's the one I did for Fizz. Where's the GIF file? Here it is. Here's the one I did for Fizz. Oh, that's a big file. Here's mine. Mine and Fizz are just in the same pose because I was lazy. But I decided I want to do Kai's in a different pose. Because I can. So I might animate it similar to Kai's. Where there's no, like, leg movement, really. Someone's playing. I'm positive you can hear the loud-ass bell. They're all adorable. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, you can see all my other work, basically, on my VGen. Those are the only, PNG tubers I've done recently. But I've also done a lot of animated emotes and stuff. In similar styles. And I'll be doing, I think tomorrow I'll work on rigging Zay's model some more, so I'll be doing some more model work. Stuff like that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to simplify a lot of this. Looks like she's kind of got a cape too. Oh, right, I was gonna check her other references to see if she has a tail. I feel like she would. She's a fox character. Sorry for all the loud noises. Oh my god. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Let's see. Because it does look like she has some other outfits here. But I'm not seeing a lot of, like, full body references of those outfits. So I don't know. I want to assume this is, like, her official outfit, since this is the only one that's, like, full body model art. Yeah, it does look like she has a tail. Which is fine. I've done tail animations before, and I don't really feel the need to charge extra. Big ol' foxtail. probably just do like a simple animation on that one like I did for Fizzes. Like this. It's the tail animation I did for Fizzes. PNG tuber. Or I guess it's a GIF tuber. Doesn't matter. I might... I might adjust this a little bit more. PNG schmoove tuber. Yeah. Yep. I wonder what another pose I could do could be. I might kind of scoot this leg out a little bit more just so that we can actually see it. It might not look super natural, but I don't know, I kind of just want to see this leg a little bit more. Maybe same with this one, just to match, kind of pull it out this way. Tad more. Mine is especially cute though, sometimes I just admire it like a little trinket. I need to do like proper art of the two of us together. Instead of just like the shitty doodle I did over the weekend. Homegirl doesn't have shoes either. I'm gonna have to draw feet again. No. I want to draw feet again. Bro, I cannot draw legs right now. Holy hell. Oh, is the music loud? I can turn it down. I did ask at the beginning of stream and nobody said anything, so. Because it kind of looks a little loud. Oh, it looks like she was. Okay, she responded saying, I can do whatever I want. Hell yeah. Creative freedom, my goat. Honestly, might just go with this, like a simplified version of this outfit then, since I've already sketched it. It wasn't so bad for me, then again I almost never trust my senses and realized, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I said it out loud, that sounds- wait, what sounds exhausting? Make the bangs a bit longer. I think never may have been too absolute of a word. I try not to. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. Okay, since she responded to my message so quickly, I shall send her a screenshot of this sketch. Why not? I have been glorified yet again. Oh crap, I forgot to set myself as live on Blue Sky. Didn't realize how rich I am. How many points do you have? Bitch. You underscore. Yay! Go live 4. How long do I think I'm gonna try? 2.5 more hours, maybe. Maybe a little bit longer than that. I don't know how long this commission is gonna be. Or how much I'm gonna get done on it today. 45K. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty dang good. Ads are gonna be in like 20 seconds, by the way. So, I don't know if you've got a Prime sub sitting around, you can avoid the ads today, if you so desire. Or just get an ad blocker, I don't really care. Oh, ads are over. Never mind, I'm stupid. Ads are over in 20 seconds. I can't read. I just see the little green thing on the top of my screen saying ads 40 seconds or whatever. And go, yep. That's the number. This head shape looks really wrong compared to other ones I've done. You're free! You're free! Welcome back! Welcome back to the world of the viewers. Oh, let me save this file. Okay. New folder. Kaz not beating the illiterate I'm not illiterate. I promise. Okay. What am I gonna name this? Folder. Hello? Keyboard, work, please? Okay. I don't have illiterate allegations, I have unk allegations. Which is arguably worse. Actually, no, I think being illiterate is so much worse than being unk. I'm not illiterate. I used a long word the other day and people started calling me unk. It was really crazy. That reminds me, how about we stream on TikTok today? I didn't start the TikTok stream earlier because we were just doing co-working. I don't feel like... She thought ads were starting in 40 seconds. Shh. I'm not illiterate, I promise. I just saw the number counting down and I was like, oh, ads are gonna play soon. Because I didn't see the initial announcement. Yeah. Okay, I don't know why it takes 30 years for freaking TikTok Live Studio to open. So I guess we're just gonna let that do its thing. Oh, since I'm being so slow at drawing today, let me, let's pull up some enrichment. Let's have some enrichment today. Bro, Markiplier's uploading new videos again, and I haven't watched any of them. I'll have to do that later. Where's my freaking playlist? I love my Minecraft parkour. I'm bringing the Minecraft parkour back. Right now. Just give me a minute to find it. Four-hour Minecraft parkour video. Yes. My god, did I finally get my badge? Yeah! I got my badge, finally. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Yes. Yay! Okay, maybe I'll follow this random streamer I clicked into. Their model is really cute. Okay, hang on. Let me get enrichment up. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Where's my frickin' enrichment thing? There it is. Bam. Also, forgot to turn that on. Also, genuinely, how it feels like every single time I open up TikTok Studio, it like re-downloads itself instead of just opening it. So it literally sits here and like re-downloads itself. I don't know why. It takes 30 years to do so. Sorry, my eye is itchy. Yeah, don't know why that happened. Kind of stupid. I haven't figured out a way to open it without it just re-downloading itself every time. So I just have to sit and let it download. They're in a cherry blossom biome. Oh, they were for a second, weren't they? TikTok Studio does that? Yeah. It's so strange. Maybe I should ask Mort if his does that too. Because I know he streams on TikTok as well. It's like, it literally takes like 20 minutes for this shit to open half the time. It's so dumb. Actually, it's taking much longer than usual. It usually doesn't take this long. Hi, kitty. Hello. Let's not walk right in front of my tractor. You want to say hi? Let's see. You wanna purr into them? Not really? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with TikTok Studio. It's really dumb. Really dumb. Cat's so talented, able to draw and do Minecraft parkour at the same time. Yes. Yes. So skilled. Sorry, I'm closing my like 30 tabs. I don't have 30 tabs open, but kind of feels like I do. The internet thinks that maybe you have corrupted install files and recommends you uninstall and reinstall it at... Okay. I will reinstall it later, I guess. Maybe. Or right now. I don't know. TikTok Live Studio. Download Live Studio. Also maybe find the original file and delete it. I don't know where it is. Open file location. I'm going to uninstall this right now. Because I literally don't know why that shit is taking 30 years to open. Oh, everything's lagging. Let's pause that for a moment. Okay, download for Windows. Maybe this doesn't make me restart my computer. Probably won't, right? Holy glitch. Never mind. Everything's fine. Wait, shit, now that I'm re-downloading it, I'm gonna have to reset that shit up. No! Why did I do that? I'm gonna have to reset it. Actually, it's not that hard to set up. Because I just used my, my virtual camera. So, it won't take that long. That is going to take 10 million years to download, though, because it is doing the same exact shit it was before and downloading the whole thing, because of course it is. So I will just let that do its thing while we continue. We're just gonna let that go. Hopefully it doesn't, like, destroy my bitrate or something. Ooh, my mic picked that up. Lovely. Okay, I like this pose for the most part. I might adjust slightly, but for now, let's do a little cleanup sketch. I think it's not destroying your bitrate. Oh, I paused it, sorry. Look how slow that is. Holy lag. Yeah, I think we leave that paused for a moment. I think we leave that paused. Here, I can just hide it for now. And we'll bring it back once the TikTok thing resolves itself. You have to look at me drawing now. No additional enrichment for you. I'm so sorry. Ooh, it is windy. Windy outside. Looky, I need to look at my other PNG tubers. Crying, pissing, throwing up. I'm sorry. Download, not interfering with your streaming output, but lagging your streaming input. Interesting. Well, I guess because it's download and not upload. And they're like two separate things, question mark? Like download speed and upload speed. It's downloading an app, which means it's affecting me being able to receive the data for the YouTube video, but not really affecting my streaming because that's like a separate, that's output. I don't know. I don't know how that stuff works. Persona jump scare. Hee. Yeah. Banger song. Anyways, that is still downloading, so we're just gonna let it do its thing. I shall continue drawing. For some reason, my drawing posture feels very different than it normally does. I don't know if that's just because, like, my neck hurts right now. Or because I haven't drawn in a few days and it just feels weird. Beneath the Mask will always sneak up on me, which I guess is the point. Yeah, I do have both versions of that song in this playlist. But I don't know, I just have a lot of, like, nice calm songs in this playlist. And some less calm songs, but... you know. I'm very tempted to put my glasses back on. But then I'm just gonna get a headache again. Because glasses and headphones, I've found, is not a very fun combination. Doesn't work great. I do think I just have, like, eye strain right now for some reason, though. I really don't know why. Maybe I was a little bit in the sun too much over the weekend. I just, like, fucked up my eyes. It literally feels like my eyes are sore. I guess you wear your headphones tighter than me. I think my glasses are just huge. Because it's just, you know, the glasses sit, like, on top of your ear, so the headphones kind of squish them against your head. And it hurts. I normally don't wear glasses when I'm at my computer, but I think my eyesight is getting worse. So I'm tempted to wear them more. I think, or maybe it's less that my eyesight is worse. I think it's just, sore eyes, neck hurty, as I described touching grass. See, that's the thing. I think it's because I was touching grass all weekend that my eyes hurt. Like, I was outside for, like, 4 days. And I think I didn't wear my sunglasses enough, and now my eyes are sore. Because I've hardly been at my computer for the past couple of days. Like, literally just to stream was the first time I've sat down at my computer all day today. Or I got some classwork done like an hour before stream. But the neck hurting, I don't know why that's happening. I think that's just a me problem. Low key. I think that's just being tall and not exercising enough problem. Hi, Jaren! How's it going? I'm also gonna have some of this tea. I think it should be cool enough to drink. Still very hot. Let me take the lid off of this mug. Maybe that'll help it cool off a little bit faster. Me and my heavily insulated metal mug with a lid on it. Jaren has too many badges in this chat. He can't show off his Bing Bong badge. If he has one. He does have the Bing Bong badge. Of course he does. I should have never doubted that he did. I do. Yes, you do. I checked. I clicked on your profile and I saw it. Bing Bong, my beloved. So true. I just got it. I saw the badge while I was streaming because somebody in the chat had it, and I was like, oh my god. Bing Bong. Bing Bong in my Twitch chat. I need that. And I found a random streamer that was streaming Peak and had them open in another tab until I got the badge. Because none of my friends are streaming Peak right now. I had to watch some other person. This TikTok shit still isn't downloaded yet. Oh my god. I think also, I've been saying this for a couple weeks now, but I really need to clean my computer. I've been dreading it because I don't want to have to like unplug every single cord from my computer and then have to replug it in after I clean it. Because what I do is I literally take my PC, pick it up, and bring it out into my backyard on a table, and then dust it all off with like an air duster so that I'm not just sending the dust all over my room. I like take the whole thing apart and dust it off. I'm really glad everyone is figuring out that I'm saying hi to them. These rhyming greetings should not be working this well. Maybe the wave. I think the wave emotes are definitely supplementing a bit. But it's a fun little shtick to be doing. I enjoy it. What was I talking about? Right, I need to clean my computer because it's been running a little bit slower lately than it normally does. And that usually means it's about time I clean it. I need to test my computer too. The fact that I'll have to unplug everything is a yes. Yep. That is exactly why I haven't done it yet. Just because also, like, the way my computer is, it's just really freaking annoying to plug everything back in. Also because I literally do have, like, 15 different things plugged into this computer. Because remember, 3 monitors, keyboard, mouse, stream deck, mic, drawing tablet, all the things. The mess. Oh, it saved my setup. I don't have to redo it. Yay! Oh, that one's broken now. Damn. 3. I do in fact have 3 monitors. Okay, this scene got messed up quite a bit, unfortunately. For a second, just use the one I always use. Let me also double check my microphone. It looks right. Okay. Why am I in all caps? Since he cleaned my PC and keyboard badly, yeah, me too. I'm a little jelly. I've got a desk too small for another monitor, but I have a bookshelf almost level with the top of my laptop screen. When I sit at my desk, and I've been thinking about getting like a really small monitor. That could work. Yeah, my third one is mounted on the wall because it does not fit on my desk. It's mounted on the wall above my computer tower. And that's why whenever I look at my third monitor, I'm like looking way over to the side. Because I have to like actually turn my full head in order to see it. And that's just where I put the extra stuff. Like my streaming app and the enrichment. Speaking of, that going again. Or I put TikTok Live Studio because I never look at that. I just pop out the TikTok chat. Yeah, I had 2 monitors for a while, and then I decided I felt like getting a third one because I'm crazy. Although I do actually use it. Like, I use all 3 of my monitors, and my drawing tablet is technically a monitor too, so I kind of have 4 monitors in a way. And I use all of them, genuinely. My main 2, I definitely use the most. Like, out of the 3 are all kind of in a line. There's one kind of to my left that I use for OBS, and that's the one I'm looking at right now with chat and stuff. The one in the middle is just like my main monitor that I use just for like having a browser open, Discord, references, whatever. Then my drawing tablet is obviously used for drawing. I dream of being rich enough to have a bad computer amount of monitors, like 6+. Can you imagine? I wouldn't use them all. It would use up so much power. It's not even the cost for buying the monitors, it's the cost of powering all of them. Because, like, I think I single-handedly, like, raise the power bill by so much just by running my computer. Like, genuinely. It's pretty bad. Because my monitors are really cheap. I bought each of my monitors for, like, $100 or less. Which is probably why the colors are so wrong on them compared to my drawing tablet. I got my monitors, like, really, really cheap. There's a lot of monitors that are, like, $300+. And I was like, I don't need to spend that much on a monitor. I just got the cheap ones. But yeah, all my monitors are the same cheap brand. So at least the colors are consistent across across all the monitors. It's just my drawing tablet that is very different. Okay, as someone who went and looked into their own electric bill, I highly doubt your computer draws much compared to the household appliances. Yeah, probably not. But at the same time, like, with how much I'm on my computer, I feel like it does make a difference. Just like over time. I don't know. My brother's also on his computer a lot, so both of those combined do affect it, I'd say. Just because of all the shit I have plugged in. Like I said, 3 monitors, display drawing tablet, mic, stream deck, you know, the actual PC and the power that takes up, keyboard that lights up, all the things. Yeah, I don't know how much it actually takes. I don't know that I have any real way of like measuring it. I guess what I could do is go out to the meter and like have my computer on for a while and see what it is and like turn it off and then see what it is. I just know my dad's always complaining about the power bill and he's like, you need to get off that damn computer. And I'm like, dude, this is my livelihood. I don't know what you want me to do, man. I don't know what you want me to do. Craziest thing is, I've asked, like, do you want me to contribute to the power bill? Because I will, if it really is that big of a deal. And he's like, no. So, I don't know why he's complaining about it. If he wants me to pitch in, I'll pitch in. Like, I'll do it. He just needs to ask, and he apparently doesn't care enough to do that, so. Whatever. But also, yeah, like we have an electric car in the household and we have a bunch of other stuff that uses power. So, I don't know. Whatever, Dad. Shut up, Mom! What's the second line? That's enough from you! Or whatever it is. Oh yeah, furnaces take a lot of power. This is one of the best parts of being a physics student. I actually get a lot of intuition for the numbers. Circuits should be like really power cheap comparatively. Heating water is actually really hard by power. I'm pretty sure our heater is gas. We have a lot of gas powered appliances. And we don't have central AC and heating in this house. So that obviously doesn't do anything. Also, thanks for stopping in, Indigo. Glad to see you here. And have a good night. What is the next line of that audio? Shut up, Mom! What's the next part? Remember. You know, tell me before I end up looking it up. Where's my phone? I'm gonna find it. Googling noises. Opening TikTok noises. Shut up, Mom. Silence from you, that's what it is. Shut up, Mom. Silence from you. No, I would never say that to my dad. But also, he needs to stop complaining about the power bill if he doesn't actually want me to do anything about it. I think he just wants me to get off my computer, but that's not an option. If he wants me to pitch in, I'll frickin' pitch in. But whatever. I thought you spoke Spanish. Is there like a setting I have enabled that says I speak Spanish? Because there's a lot of people coming in on the TikTok chat saying, or like speaking Spanish. And I'm like, I don't know what's... But unfortunately I don't. Say something in Spanish. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? That's like all I know. Oh, this song is so good. Muy cansada. What is... Oh, cansada's tired, right? I took Spanish in high school and didn't really retain anything. TBH. ¿Cómo has estado, mi amor? Wait, what does that mean? What is estado? I'm looking this up. I'm afraid you made me say something weird. I can't type. Oh yeah, how have you been? How have you been, my love? Yeah, because I know what mi amor is. I know I just butchered the pronunciation of that so terribly, so apologies. Now say a word of prayer. I don't know what that would be. Yeah, I'm turning the music up a little bit. I really like this song. Let me pull up the reference for this. Another banger. Oh yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I can't really speak any Spanish. Sometimes people other people will speak it and I'll understand some words here and there. But it's nothing too crazy. I came back. Welcome back. Being bilingual is hard. I am very monolingual. Want to see how you finish the drawing. It's probably going to take a while. But I have found myself like I was watching someone stream recently and they're a Japanese streamer. And I did find myself like understanding a lot of the things they were saying, which was really cool. Which is definitely just a product of me watching too much anime. But it was really nice watching a streamer because, you know, like they speak it a bit differently than like in an anime, obviously. Like it's a lot more casual and more natural. So I want to watch more like Japanese streamers and see if I can kind of absorb more. I can understand a few languages, listening and reading, but speaking is baby mode, yeah. I like to draw, won a contest? Hell yeah. I don't think I've ever entered a contest for my art, but I sit here and stream it all day, so I think that's probably good enough. Ever seen egg cereal? No, I have never heard of that. Also, sorry if my TikTok live is lagging. It's telling me it's lagging right now and I don't know why. Probably because I have too much shit open, but whatever. Me with 1 million windows open because that's what I do when I'm streaming. But yeah, I want to learn more Japanese and I kind of want to learn a bit of Italian. I find that just because I've watched so much anime, I'm definitely a lot further along on learning Japanese. I'm like absolutely nowhere on learning Italian. But I feel like I'm more likely to live in Italy than I am Japan. I'll never forget winning a school-wide essay contest in middle school and being absolutely convinced it was because everyone else in the school wrote something either boring or terrible. Hell yeah. Kazakh's genuinely tough. Thank you. I appreciate that. Mimi and I have a lot of resources for Japanese if you ever... Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I know you guys have shared a lot of resources and like stuff like that before. And my bestie's in Italy and learning right now. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe doing like a study abroad program in Italy. But unfortunately, I don't know if I'm eligible anymore. I think I'm a little bit too far along in my college career. Kazakhs, I want to buy you from your boyfriend. You're so cute. That is a crazy statement, and also I don't have a boyfriend. I wish I did. Alas. I am married to my art and streaming and school and my job. Visited her last year and it's very approachable, especially since you have a background in some Spanish. Yeah, I'm sure it's definitely transferable. I was knew Kaz was a workaholic. Same bestie. Same. I don't know if I'm a workaholic, to be honest. Because I feel like workaholics are the type of people who like don't really take breaks, and I would say I do. Sorry, I'm forgetting how braids work right now. Braid images. But yeah, I think I spend a little bit too much time doom scrolling to be considered a workaholic right now. Maybe when I was working on debut, that I would consider perhaps being a workaholic, but not right now. Forgetting. I'm literally looking at a braid and I still am not figuring out how to draw it. I always find it interesting how words can mean slightly different things to people. I don't know. Maybe I am a workaholic. I just feel like I don't actually work that much. At least lately. Looks like a braid, I think. Yeah, close enough. And what I might be able to do, if I'm a cheater, is probably paste that John over. And there we go. Now I only need to draw one braid. Let me try and tackle this. Oh. Let me try and tackle his face. Actually, I have another reference up in this tab. Okay. I need to make her bangs a little bit thinner right in this spot. I made it too wide. There we go. Now I can have eyebrows. Hi, Arctic. Welcome in. How are you? This face shape looks very off. These emotes are cute. Where are these emotes? Who made these? Character design looks silly. Okay. What was I doing? Right. Eyes. These face looks rather incorrect. Let me just Control Z the fuck out of this. New layer. Okay, why does this look weird? Oh, I haven't flipped the canvas at all. Whole time. Fountain pens are so intriguing to look at. So true. Actually, I've never used a fountain pen before, but I would like to. Right, I'm gonna open up some other of these that I've done before. See kind of where the eyes are placed on the head. Does she have the, like, cat mouth? Actually, not really. But I might keep it because it's cute. I own 0 fountain pens, but I want to learn calligraphy so bad. Yeah, fountain pens are cool. Yeah, like I said, I've never used one or owned one, but they just look very interesting. They look hard to use, actually. They look really difficult to use. I don't know that I'd ever actually use one for, like, inking a drawing. I have one, but I want to get a different one. Start a collection. Get a bunch. There's a lot of beginner-friendly ones. Yeah, I've seen a lot of videos of people using, like, different types of fountain pens online. Some where you need to, like, dip it in the ink, some where it has the ink already in it, where you, like, fill it up. And that look really super fancy. Do you speak Spanish or another language? I don't. It's very interesting to me that a lot of people keep coming in and asking that, though. Is there some sort of, like, tag on my stream that I speak Spanish, or are there just a lot of Spanish-speaking people watching TikTok lives? I wonder. The ones with the ink already in it are appealing. I think I'd be, like, obsessively dipping it otherwise. Yeah, that makes sense. And it also means you don't have to buy the ink separately. It looks like she has little braids in the back, too. What time is it in Spain right now? Oh, yeah, maybe it's the time zone. It's like 7 a.m. That's pretty early. I don't think the people coming in, I don't know if it's Spain Spanish people or like South America Spanish people coming in. Not sure. Oh my god, my tea! I forgot about my tea! Hang on, let me chug this tea that I forgot about. Thank God for my insulated mug. It's still actually quite warm. Almost perfect temperature, actually. Delicious. I'm actually gonna, like, low-key chug this because it is, like, the perfect temperature right now. Well, you can, but cartridges for certain ones while others have reservoirs and others... Yeah. Others work on dip. Yeah. There's a lot of different types of fountain pens. Okay, this face shape still looks a little bit off to me. So I might kind of squish it around a bit with the liquefy tool. I have a cartridge one, but I've just had ink leaking issues with it, so I'm gonna have a reservoir. I'm gonna go with a reservoir one. Gotcha. Feel free to send pictures of your fountain pens in the Discord, by the way. I'm kind of curious. Or I guess pen right now, but pens once you get another one. Or whatever you make with the fountain pens. Yeah, the face shape looks a little bit off still. I think the chin maybe goes too far out right here. Let me look at my other PNG tubers. How to find it. Yeah, no pressure or anything, just if you want to. Just want to get it for learning calligraphy for writing letters? Hell yeah. Yeah, if you end up doing any, like calligraphy practice or anything like that, feel free to send it in the Discord. Sounds cool. That still looks a bit off. Let me open up mine. Where's mine? I return with pseudo seltzer. What is pseudo seltzer? Okay. Yeah, the face is a lot wider and more front facing on this one. So maybe I'll do that for this one. This doesn't look bad though, it just looks less chibi than this one is. I might make the head a little bit bigger and a little bit more front facing. I'll just save these layers. It's like really flavored seltzer, like it's almost Sprite or something. Gotcha. Kind of like, what is it? Like ice? That drink? Or, I guess that's more of a juice, like soda. There's this other one that's good. What is it called? Izzy? That might just be a Southern California thing, though. Because I haven't heard of anyone talking about Izzy other than people that live in SoCal. You can buy it at Chipotle and stuff. I've never heard of Izzy. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's kind of like sparkling ice. It's kind of similar. where most of the flavor comes from like actual fruit juice. We need to figure out what type of ink color I should get. Purple. You should get purple. You should get purple ink. Or just plain black. Write it down. Write what down? Oh, the drink? Unbiased. Yes. What about a dark forest green? Yes. That's like my favorite color, actually. But yeah, if you look up Izzy, I believe it's spelled like that. I don't remember though. I haven't had one in like a million years. Let me look this up. Yes, it is spelled like that. I was right. They have cans and then they have like these glass bottles that are really good. A lot is just for calligraphy, but I write letters a lot for holiday cards. Forest green would be good then, if it's for like a holiday thing. I want an Izzy now. Sounds yummy. Here, let me redraw this face to be a little bit more like this one, maybe? Instead of more side facing. I also have a different eye shape from this character. Wanted to get into wax stamps, but I was gonna ask about that because you talked about writing letters. I wanted to ask about if you wanted to do the wax seals because those are so cool. Wanted to learn how to because I think it's such a nice touch, right? They're so pretty. And especially if you get like really cool colors of wax. That's always really cool. I don't know what mouth shape I want to go with. Oh, sweet character tropes. I think I might need to draw a top down of an ink slime. This will be interesting to do. They've got so little to orient them. You can draw whatever you desire. Gives it a personal feel and a more took time to do it thing. Yeah, it does. Just makes it so like aesthetic. I mean, also like handwriting it with a fountain pen also gives it a very like handmade aesthetic sort of vibe. So you certainly don't have to like also do the wax stamp if you don't want to, but they are very cool. I make this brush smaller, I think. Also, ads are going to be in about 2.5 minutes. The thing is finding a good seal or a good set of seals. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, there's kind of a technique to it. Oh, this song is so freaking good. I love this song so much. Turn that up. Just for myself. Actually, no, I'm gonna turn it up for you guys too. This song is so good. For the first time again. I'm the Fantasina of my extended family, so everyone uses their wax stamps for my birthday cards. Extended fam is adorable, but it does have the strange side effect of me not wanting to throw out any envelopes I get. Yeah, I would just like peel the wax seal off of it and keep it. I'd have to get an envelope loader. Have you seen those ones that look like swords? Like little mini swords? I kind of want to get one of those. Might be complicating this hair a little bit too much. Maybe I should put one of those on my throne or something. Sword letter opener. Yes. Another good song. Those things are sick, right? Hang on, let me pull up a picture for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, although I'm sure everyone knows what I'm talking about. It's literally just a mini sword that you use to open letters. There's a bunch of different kinds. I think this is kind of the usually. Hang on. Why is it saving as a web P? Cringe. Anyways. Should still be able to pull it up. Please? Please? There we go. This is what I'm talking about. Nope. Metal sword letter opener thing. Also, sorry about ads. Oh, sevens. Over the economy have thrown things is either help me out with this thing I need to be responsible, like either something for stream or something for the streamer needs for a pet or IRL. Or the other type of thrown item, I found this thing and it's awesome and I want it. Yes. That's... I have both, actually, on my throne, I believe. Although I haven't checked my throne in a moment. Actually, I think I just updated it recently. And there's like a couple items that were unavailable, so I had to remove them. Let's see. Yeah, I have some very normal items and a couple more frivolous items, I suppose. There isn't really that much on there. Because usually if I like legitimately need something, like I'm not gonna wait for someone to buy it off of my throne. Because nobody buys things off of my throne because I don't advertise that I have a throne. I just say, get my commissions, or donate, or sub. Oh, the throne is fun. It's like getting a little gift. I do enjoy it. Eyes are very uneven, it feels. TurboTax, have you considered I might like you more if you didn't use AI? I think there's alternatives to TurboTax now. Like there's other tax softwares that are free. Oh, I need to consider multiple fountain pens for the sole fact that I enjoy more personalized feel when picking colors. Hell yeah. What do you think about the Therians? I don't remember what that is. It's like a different kind of furry, right? Trying to draw, why are my hands so shaky? Oh no. Too much caffeine. And we're getting like banger after banger today. I say as I am the one who curated this playlist. Finally, ads are gone. I'm sick of food ads at 1 in the morning. Welcome back. What happened when ads starting? Oh, right. I pulled up the image of the sword, one of the sword thingies I was talking about. Let me pull it up again. Bam! Sword letter opener. Ooh, ah. Gonna eat and see if that helps. Yes, you should do that. That one is cool. It's like one of the first images that came up when I looked up sword letter opener. These eyes still feel really uneven to me. It's bothering me. Maybe they're too close together. I feel like once I get rid of this, oops, line in the middle, then it's okay. Sorry, TurboTax finally got to me. Don't worry. You're good, dude. Companies like TurboTax lobby the government to let them keep operating. And if they didn't, the gov would just tell us. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Is that these companies lobby the government to keep taxes hard to do. Like, we could be like literally every other country where they just send us a bill and we pay it. But no, we have to calculate it ourselves because these companies are lobbying the government to stay intact. Which is cringe. Fuck lobbying. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna owe... I kind of did the math. Luckily, I didn't make that much this year, so I don't really have to pay, like, federal income tax, but I have to pay, self-employment tax. Which I think I'm gonna owe, like, 500 bucks or something. And I don't really have 500 bucks right now, if I'm being honest. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. You draw very good, thank you. I think I made this braid too big. Oh well. Raining again? I think it is. I don't want to think about taxes. I'm looking at the idea of probably getting a home. And I would need to sit down and see what I need to adjust for it. Ooh, yeah. Well, good luck on that. Well, I guess that's kind of a good thing in a way. Like, worrying about the taxes that come with owning a home. That's kind of a good problem to have, as far as I'm concerned. There's a great scene in something, I forget what piece of media this was from, but someone compiled all the tax law that applied to them into binders and put it down on a folding table, and the folding table broke. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of dreading having to do my taxes, because literally have not had to do them until this year. So this will be my first time doing real taxes. And I'm not even gonna get a return. This is so cringe. Actually, I guess that's a good thing because they didn't... As much as I would love to get a return on my taxes, all that means when you get a return is that they took a loan, no interest from you, like they overcharged you, and you're not getting any interest back on that money, which is so stupid. I think you should get interest back if you get a tax return on your income taxes. Also, I've heard a lot of people talking about file it in paper. The IRS won't get to it in decades. I'll do it the normal way, I think. It's just my taxes moving forward are going to be very complicated because I have like multiple different income streams. Like I have a regular job that I get whatever it is, like a 1099 or a W-2 from. I get a W-2 from that one, I believe, and then I get a 1099 from Twitch. And then I have to calculate all the other stuff that just goes through my PayPal from like commissions and stuff. And I'm also supposed to include donations, so like Ko-fi and stuff. It's just like, And then I have to calculate how much I've spent on streaming, which this year has been quite a lot, actually. So I've bought a lot of things and commissioned a lot of things from people. So I need to go through and calculate all of that, make sure I have receipts for that. And paper is a pain if you amend it. Oh yeah, that sounds awful. Hopefully, at some point in the future, I will make enough money to where I can just hire someone to do that for me. I envy the people who just like have a tax guy and they just say, here's my documents, do my taxes for me. Can you imagine that? Fingers crossed one day, yeah. Hopefully. One can dream. Been 4 months since I amended it and I haven't gotten anything. Damn. Being able to pay an accountant to do it is a blessing sometimes. Yeah. I wish. But I'm an artist. So, you know what that means for my income, probably. Or at least what I'm likely to be making for the next several years, unless streaming blows up and I get famous and cool shit happens, but... Or I win the lottery or something. Except I don't buy lottery tickets, so I don't know how that would be possible. Maybe I should start. Time to go to Vegas. That's my backup plan, for real. No, I'm kidding. Oh, she's got like a necklace. Out to Vegas. No, that is 100% a joke, I promise. That is absolutely, totally a joke. This outfit is not centered at all. It's awful. Or I'll make fun of accountants for having the most boring jobs ever, but I don't want to do what they have to. Yeah, they are taking one for the team for sure. My backup plan is hop on a train and learn street magic. Trust this is definitely not a bad idea. You know what? Hell yeah. My backup plan is I don't know. No backup plan. All my eggs are in one basket, and if this whole commissioning streaming thing doesn't work out, then I'm simply cooked. Or I don't know, I guess like a studio job, but the likelihood of that working out is about as likely as streaming working out. Let's be so for real. I do a lot of money filing for the family business I work for, but it's a headache and a half. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, that sounds stressful. I will simply make it work, and if it doesn't work, then it's all over for me. That's my plan for life. At least manual labor will always be in the demand / oh god, please no. Maybe. Or maybe robots will start doing it and then everyone will lose their jobs forever. There's this cool like thing on her leg. Figure out how the heck to draw that. Manual labor is my best friend, sadly. I'm not built for that sort of thing, unfortunately. I don't know what I want to do with this hand. Let me look at my other reference again. Backup plan, I become Sata's platonic sugar baby and real. That's so real. Backup plan, I draw 1 million commissions for Sata and live off her awesome nurse money. That is true. No one's really built for it. I mean, some people, you know, definitely enjoy like doing a physical job more. Like there are definitely a lot of people out there who just want to like be moving their body more than they want to be sitting at a desk all day. But a lot of it is just like really grueling, awful like things nobody wants to do. So yes, that is true. I know this sounds like I'm a psychopath, but I do really enjoy using an X-Acto knife. I feel like that's not crazy. I've made things using an X-Acto knife before and enjoyed it. I've had to do a lot of cutting of items for art classes. Yeah, I don't think craft like that's just crafting. I don't think that's weird. I guess it just sounds weird to say you like using a knife for things, but I mean, is that so different from like, I don't know, like a chef or something? I don't think so. The thing with Exacto Knives was saying I enjoy using a knife to cut things. Does it sound great? Well, I feel like just contextually we kind of know. We kind of get it. Okay, the layer cutting for this is going to be interesting. I might change the hand pose to be like in the lap or something. Just because this arm pose looks a little strange. So the legs look strange for a chibi. I need to adjust the proportions a little bit. I feel like these PNG tubers are like becoming less and less chibi. Because I just did a sketch for another one and that one was kind of normal sized as well. I don't know how to draw feet at all. See, like now the leg looks too short. Maybe the torso is too big. Maybe that's what makes it look weird. I need to make the torso. That way, you know, the head is a bit bigger by comparison as well. Let me just redraw that. Probably shouldn't overthink it so much. I don't want to spend like so much time on it that the price of the commission like becomes kind of inaccurate. Technically, it's a weird concept. Like it's not even a real touch. It's like words mouthfeel, the consequence of one of the 5 senses. What? Sorry, I need to reread that. Just like the sensation of cutting things is satisfying. I feel like that makes sense. Why does this look so weird? The heck? My one brain cell, me for real. I also want to start maybe offering half-body PNG tubers that are a little bit more normal size instead of chibi. Doesn't feel a little bit off to me. I'll do a simplification of the belt. I think also because this leg is a little bit off. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. So I put the hand kind of neutrally in the lap. That feels a little off. I don't know what to do with the hands. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just tired. Well, otherwise talking about things is enjoyable for me, even if I don't know much. I'm always open to new perspectives. Yeah. We need to figure out how to kind of like chibi-fy this pose a little bit more. Because I feel like, I don't know, these PNG tubers are kind of like only partially chibi. They're not like so tiny, but they are still like, they're not like full size, you know? head and big in. I think it's more the proportions of the body that are a little bit strange. Like the head is big, but the legs. I'm gonna put this hand forward, and then this one can be back here. That makes it look a little bit natural. Yeah. Like the legs just seem off to me. Like the legs are too long. I think that's the main thing. The bipedal body, my worst art enemy. This is the reason I'm a slab after. Yeah. Real and true. His foot looks messed up. I guess I could do just like a chibi kind of foot where it's just kind of like a nub, but that doesn't quite work with this style. Unfortunately. Just so I can find another reference. It's a little closer to these proportions. I mean, I look up chibi and it's just like the little itty bitty chibis, you know? Not the kind of like in between chibi that I seem to be drawing. I mean, it kind of shows all of them, but I don't know. I also have to still consider how I'm going to be animating it. Hello, welcome in on the TikTok chat. How are you today? Not sure what to do about this fabric here either, really. I could always change the pose up, but I feel like I've been working on this too long to change it now. Oh my god, banger alert. To close some of these tabs, I think. I could also change the outfit. 'Cause she did say I could do literally whatever outfit I wanted. So perhaps that is in the cards. I kind of like the complex outfit though. I could just do a simplified version of it. I do kind of like the style. Let me hide this sketch layer. Oh, that's not bad. I might just also need to make the body a little bit smaller. Again. Mainly this torso, just this part. So I feel like small torso, big legs is like a really nice sort of way to do chibis. Yeah, there we go. Now it's giving chibi. I want to make this a little bit shorter as well. This arm is going to be coming forward. What do you guys think? I might scooch this shoulder in a little bit as well. Kind of hard to tell, this sketch is really messy. I don't know. Thoughts? Comments? There are so many lines here. My goodness. If you don't like it, that's okay. You don't have to say you like it. But that does not guarantee I will change it. Oh. I might make the ears a little bit farther apart as well. There we go. That feels a little bit better. Let me look at the other outfits she has. I do have questions about how convenient this pose is for you. I mean, it doesn't really affect the animation that much. Just because of the way I animate it. In this kind of pose, the legs will be very stationary and it'll kind of just be bobbing side to side a little bit. I like how I did with Kai's. Let me pull that one up again. See how the legs don't really move at all in this one? It'd be kind of the same. Where most of the movement is in the mouth and the hair physics and that sort of thing. You love to do it? Yes, I do. That's why they're not like ridiculously expensive. If I did frame by frame animation for that, it would be significantly more expensive of a commission. I mean, it is still expensive, but just because it takes me a long ass time to do, but not as long as frame by frame. Very nice. Do that. Yeah, the animation part is not difficult for me. Even if certain details are more complex. I mean, it just depends on how much I split it up into different layers. Have a good lurk. Also, thank you for the rose. Thank you for the 5 roses. What the heck? Is a tween abuser? Ah, yes, frame by frame. I do frame by frame, definitely. I do not touch frame by frame. I'm gonna have to soon, though, because I'm literally in school for it. I'm so cooked. I'll make the tail a little bit smaller. It kind of doesn't really make sense right now. I just need to make it thinner at the bottom. So. Bring it in a little. Just realized Queen Abuser sounds of it. Oh, okay. I did not realize that as I said it at all. I'm too animator brain. I did not even like register that that word means something else. But yeah, she does have another outfit that I could use. Where doesn't really have a full body. Oh, here's mostly a full body actually. Where she kind of has this like tank top type shirt. Hang on, let me just duplicate this. Oh, the shirt is just like a tank top, and she's got like a little skirt and like a sweater. So I could do that outfit as well. This doesn't seem to be like her main outfit. It is very cute though. Banger alert! In which case I might make the skirt like a little bit more fluffy. That looks fun. Hi, kitty. Come here, bud. Please don't sit on my keyboard. Ugh, you're so heavy. He's not that heavy. He's not fat yet. He just acts like it. Trying to steal my dang food all the time. Looks really messy. He's got like thigh highs. So I could give her socks instead of having to draw feet. That's nice. I don't want to draw feet. His arm looks fucked up. Low key. Low key, high key. I can draw more of this skirt as well. Nice big fluffy skirt. I could just do it like that. We just assume that the leg is kind of going behind like that, but I don't really want to do that. It's not as cute. I want to be able to see the other leg. Yeah, that'll definitely look a lot better when it's colored. Kind of cute though. Let me just look through the other outfits she has on her Norwegian profile. There's like a million outfit references. Kind of awesome actually. Maybe I'll just pick one and like surprise her with it. Your line art is very crisp. I haven't even done line art yet. This is just a sketch. bud. Are you gonna attack me while I try and draw, like you normally do? Ugh, you're blocking my monitor, homie. Okay. He has lost desk privileges for now. I'm so indecisive. God damn it. Kaz Jr. is an iPad baby with no iPad. He's not an iPad baby. Don't you dare say that to me. That is my son. I will never let him be an iPad kid. See what kind of media this person has. I swear. It looks like they have a lot of art with this outfit. Maybe I'll stick with this one. Probably because it's like a simplified outfit. I love how nothing on my computer is loading right now. That is so great. Love that for me. Also, sorry if you hear like strange noises. It is very windy outside right now. Sorry, was that lyric? It's clear the girls fraud. Like a fake. That'd be really funny if it was fraud or frog, though. Oh, Talk Live is dying. I love that for me. Kind of disappointed there's no frog now. Yes. Yeah, it kind of sounds like she kind of wants me to do whatever, so I think maybe I'll pick sort of a random outfit on these outfit references and draw that. Or pick one that I like anyway. Seems like she likes the like celestial kind of aesthetic, so we'll work with that. We all like combine some of the outfits to make something cool. Let's see. Do we draw in? I'm working on a commission today. Her username is Foxalina. I'm gonna be making an animated PNG tuber. Dang it, I erased the braid. I worked so hard. That's kind of cute. Ugh, I need to just how I'm sitting. I use... Your audio started to double. Uh-oh. Yeah, it seems like my my TikTok live's kind of tweaking out a little bit. I use Clip Studio Paint to draw, though. That app hates you, apparently. That's what I'm saying. Not like me. I think I also just have way too many things open right now. So my computer resources are kind of having a hard time. Remix? Is it actually doubling like really bad? I don't know what to do about that actually. Why it's doing that? Overlaying one over another? Uh-oh. Wonder if restarting the TikTok fix it. I don't know. Was it always doubling or did it just start doubling right now? Hi, kitty. Hi. What's up, bud? Started a minute before I mentioned it. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if it's something that just started. It's strange. I know my audio might be a little bit out of sync. Just because of how I have the audio set up, it's a little bit out of sync in the TikTok stream. It's correct on Twitch, but my mouth movements might be a little bit delayed from my mic on TikTok. I don't know why the audio would be doubling though. That's really weird. Check what the mic settings are on here. Okay, here we go. It shouldn't be doubling. I don't even know how it would be doing that. Because I only have one instance of my microphone in OBS. Oh, well, I don't know. It also started once your voice started to be really loud. Oh. Strange. I wonder if you have, like, duplicates of TikTok open somehow. Or if the actual stream is just tweaking. My audio is okay on Twitch, right? Nothing weird's happening with my mic. It doesn't look like it's peaking or anything. Anyone in the Twitch chat? Yeah, it's okay over here? Strange. Maybe I could restart the TikTok live and see if it fixes itself, because apparently it's trying to shit itself right now. Let's see. I think I can pause it. Oh, hi kitty. Okay, I'm gonna end it and restart it. So, I don't know. Stick around if you want. I don't know if it'll kick you out or not, but we'll see. Alright, now let me restart it. Jingle jingle. Oh, okay. Now he's scratching things. We are so back. Probably. Maybe. I don't even know if that person's gonna return. Might, like, kick them out if the live ends. Okay, I probably should do line art for this. I think I need to move on. Let me flip this. Ooh, that looks really strange. Lovely. The whole head needs to just scoot over a tad. There it goes. Maybe I need to move it down a little bit too. Oh, hi there. Gonna block my tracking now? And step on my microphone and make sounds? Okay. Unstable internet connection, it says. Maybe the TikTok stream is a lost cause for today. I don't know. I've duplicated this before. Turning around with the layers. Oh, I look all that much better to me. I don't know, maybe it's fine. I just need to move this braid over a little bit. Move it a little closer to everything. Wow, I'm getting 10 million notifications from Canvas right now. Love that. Okay. I think I need to do liner. Let me just... I think it's a little better now. Let me also look at sketch. Oh. These proportions are very different. I think it's fine though. That's okay. What brush do I always use? This one. Yes. Hello, Jordan. Welcome in. My TikTok live is tweaking again. I love that for me. Let me look at this again. Yeah, this one's a lot more simplified than some of the other recent ones I've been doing. Maybe I just put way more effort into the commission ones. I'm like, it has to look so good, and then with mine, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. It's just for me. Oh, maybe I should turn the music down again. Forgot I turned it up earlier. Maybe just scooch it down a little bit. I don't know if that made any difference. Super cute art style. Thank you. Welcome in. God, I keep hearing like the sounds from the wind outside and it's like scaring me. Thunder, easy. No sweat. Wind sounds? Terrifying. You look like you smell like apple pie. I would love to smell like apple pie. I want apple pie now. That sounds delicious. Although, as of lately, sort of ironically, because it does kind of fit with the color scheme, I've been enjoying a perfume that kind of smells like pistachio. Like caramel and pistachio. Quite nice, actually. But it does fit with the green, I guess. Wow, that is... This is a... Someone has zoomies. Let me straighten this out a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna be so real. I thought you were about to say you were drinking lots of great... What? No. Oh, because I said it fits the color scheme? No. That's pretty funny, though. Wait, let me switch. Welcome in, Duff. How are you today? Also, ads are gonna start in about 2 minutes on Twitch. Oh wait, let me use the soft brush for this part. This looks kind of creepy. I need to draw both mouth sprites. Draw one. It's closed mouth. kind of weird to me. I think the eyes just look messed up. A little bit of a different eye shape than I normally go for. I love your art. Thank you. Welcome in. I still look fucked up. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. We just need to make the irises bigger. That is always the answer. And also adding a lower eyelid. Perhaps. Yeah, this is definitely a different eye shape than I normally do. I feel like recently I've definitely done a lot more of the kind of tired eyes. I was thinking that was an awful lot of shown eye for a sane person. Yeah, maybe the irises are just too small. I feel like they're the same size as the other ones I've done, but I guess not, kind of looking at them. Then you moved it like 5 pixels and it's fine now, yeah. I fixed it. Everything is okay. Art is magic. Hell yeah. Wish I could draw that art style is so freaking cool. Thank you! I feel like it's not anything special. I don't know, I look at my chibis and I'm just like, this isn't anything crazy. It's not even like colored yet. This one still feels a little... I don't know, it'll probably get better when I color it. It just feels weird to me. It feels weird. Oh, whoa! Thank you for the roses. What the heck? Thank you. Creative type people are just the best. We have no music, art, games, etc. without you all to keep up the great work. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I feel like the eyes are a little bit too upturned. Not quite that much in the model art. That's so much better. Yeah. Okay. These into a folder together. Not ridiculously disorganized. And oh wait, no. More things. Eyelids. Because that seems to be a signature of my art style at this point. Fuck AI, keep doing what you're doing. Thank you. And yes. Fuck AI. I'm on the wrong layer. There we go. Ads are over. Welcome back from ads. Cliche. Hope you enjoy the 5 cents. It's probably not even 5 cents. Isn't that crazy? I make like nothing from ads. But whatever it is, I do appreciate you for sitting through ads. Thank you for bearing with me. This might have to be a separate layer. Oh. Hello, cat. Sorry, he's gonna be scratching his scratcher for a moment, which is very loud. Oh, and he's done. Okay. Beautiful voice. What the? Nuh-uh. Hey, kitty. Hello. Want to say something to Mike? No. You just want to be a menace? Okay. So that's fine. And there he goes. Might be less than a cent. I think it's like 2 cents or something. I don't know. As Junior is mic shy. He's very mic shy, but he's not, digging into my trash. Apparently. Get out of there. I need to throw the empty cat food cans into a different trash can. Because he be dumpster diving. Right now. Actually. This freaking guy. Oh, there he goes again. What are you doing, bruh? Get out of there. I need a trash can with a lid. That is what I need. Actually. That is what I need. A trash can with a lid. Alright, he's just jumping into it. I'm just gonna ignore him. Whatever. I went dumpster diving once. It was kind of fun. Found some good books in there. It was a half price dumpster. You know what? Hell yeah. Hi, Skip! Take your cat for me. I shall. Once he removes himself from my trash can. The design of your hoodie is very cool. Thank you! I made it myself. Also, hi, Skip. I don't know if I just said hi to you or not. I can't remember. I think I did, but I'm gonna say it again because I can. Coffee. Oh, company. I don't want to do this. I think I can do all this in one layer. I think I can get away with that. Oh, there he goes again. Oh, no, oh, you're knocking it over the other way now. There. There's nothing! Oh, okay. Your paw's wet. Ew. What is your deal, bro? Gotten into. Okay, I'm just holding him. He's in lap jail now. Because he keeps wanting to dig into my trash can. Where did my pen go? There it is. Got home from work and instantly passed the fuck out. Well, good morning. I think. Air jail? Yeah, okay, he jumped off my lap. He's gonna start digging it. Awful. Really, though. He is a very persistent cat. He is a menace, is what he is, actually. I promise I fed him tonight. He's not, like, starving and dumpster diving for food. I only got like 2 to 3 hours of sleep yesterday. Oh god. As much as I wish I could brag like, oh haha, I only got this many hours of sleep. I am one of those people who needs my beauty sleep, and I will like cancel things if I have not gotten enough sleep. Like I have skipped class multiple times on the reason of I'm so tired, I want to take a nap. Or I'm so tired and this class is at 8:30 in the morning. I'm not getting up to go to this class right now. That's what it is most of the time. It's been really rough to sleep like all of February. Damn. Well, I hope it gets better. It sounds awful. Let's hurt it. Oh. This cat is such a menace, I swear to God. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him. Oh, and he's leaving my room now. Okay, I guess that works. I should have skipped class today. We learned about freaking compound predicates. I don't know what that is. Do you know I can say a thing is two things? Oh. Is that what that is? Is it like a writing thing? I don't know why I assumed that's a math thing. Oh, because I didn't know what it is. It is a math thing? Oh, okay. Ball is round and shiny. No way, really? That's why it's hard. It's not really so well, apparently it's not for you, which is why you wish you skipped class today. I, however, do not know what that is, so. But also I'm not in classes that are teaching it. So it really doesn't matter whether I know it or not, I suppose. I'm lucky surprised I have any streaks, so we take these. Hell yeah, 3 stream streak. I've been live for 4 hours and my brain is melting. I can no longer speak. It actually does not feel like I have been live for 4 hours. It's kind of crazy. I used to sleep during class. The teacher's voices were like a nice lullaby. I feel like if I'm there, I don't sleep, but there have been times previously where I did sleep through like full classes. Just because, I guess. I don't know. In high school, I would sleep through my math class because it was at like 7:30 in the morning. And then because the homework wasn't like required for a grade, so I would just sleep through the whole class. And then right before the tests, I would go back and do all of the homework that I didn't do previously, the study. And then I would just do okay on the test, and then I had a decent grade in that class. Would not recommend that method, but it worked for me, I guess. Holy amazing drawing, thank you, welcome in. Only slept in one class ever, and one time I woke up at the end of class and knew all of the material that was new from that class. That was a spooky day. That's kind of terrifying, actually. I wish I could do that. I don't think I can, though, unfortunately. No, I would have to go back and study everything, but I would just like cram it all and then get like a half decent grade. I like barely passed that class. Or I barely passed one of them, and then I managed to like totally clutch up on the final of my other math class that I had. And I ended up with a B in that class. So that was kind of awesome. Thank you for the roses, what the heck? Thank you, thank you. I wish I could replicate it, it was crazy. Yeah, that sounds insane. Maybe people listening to audiobooks to like learn a new language in their sleep is kind of the goated strategy. I know I probably couldn't stream tonight, again because no sleep, but I hit a second wind at some point and watched a friend stream Run and Bun, so I started getting excited to stream, and then like last hour and a half I was back to dead. Damn. Well, I hope your nap was good. Keep you. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You remember how braids work? Not really how braids work. Oh, I need to look this up again. Images, braid. There we go. But yeah, I literally would sleep every single day in that one math class. Time to braid your hair live, it uses as a ref. I think that would take longer than just looking it up if I'm being honest. Okay. Okay, I was kind of close actually. This convo reminded me of a summer trip I was lucky enough to take. We had like an 18-hour layover in Rome, so we barely slept and ran around the city doing tourist stuff, and for the rest of the trip I would conk out every single time we were on a moving vehicle. You know what? Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, I kind of had it a little bit. It's more like it was like clockwork. You know, that's kind of awesome actually. I wish I could do that. I slept through. It was literally just like the 2 classes I took senior year of high school, because the rest of them I like actually had to pay attention, or they were in the middle of the day. But that one was at like 7:30 in the morning, and I was always so tired because I also had a 0 period. Or no, I had a 0 period that started at 7:30, and then that class started at 8 or something like that. I don't remember, but something like that. And then I was just so tired, and that class was like 90 minutes long, I think, or 2 hours. That class was like 2 hours long. So, I would just put my head down on the desk and pass out. And that became my habit because I wouldn't pay attention to the lectures because I wasn't learning anything for the lectures. I would just go back and learn it some other way. So yeah. I'll just sleep through it. But I don't sleep in my college classes, really. Like, if I'm not gonna pay attention to the lecture, I just doom scroll or something, but... or just leave. But, I don't really sleep. Mostly because I'm, like, heavily caffeinated by the time I get to class. That's usually why I don't sleep in classes anymore. For the most part. That looks off. Like middle school, I was a threat to the waking world. That's funny. This feels off still. I'm like following this guide, but just don't look right, are they? It's really okay. I'm gonna simplify this. It's just a PNG tuber. What does that mean? This means he was sleeping all the time. Okay, simplified braid for the win. Yeah, I'm like, not even know what exactly that means, but it sounded cool and funny. Yeah, it worked. I feel like that's a lot of just what jokes and being funny is just making shit up. And hoping it sounds strange enough to be funny. Actually, I need to extend this and back because this is something I'm going to be animating. I keep forgetting that. This is just all one layer. That's really funny, actually. I should probably separate that, actually. 2 separate layers. Not be lazy. And that way this line come up behind the head. Have I ever said how I love how all caps messages shake slightly in your chat widget? It's awesome. Like, it's cool. Oh yeah, that is a lovely feature of Squonk Chat. It's something you could turn on and off, but I have it enabled because I think it's fun. Never noticed that. Yeah. That is a feature. This chat widget. I need to redo that. Squonk Chat. Yeah, I believe I have it linked in my panels. If you were interested in it. Let me see if it is or not. I low-key do not remember if I actually linked it or just said the name of it. Let's see. Yes, I did. Yay! Yeah, it is a free resource made by the lovely Prawler. He also streams, actually. Prawler has a really cool model. Used to try slime chat, but I thought I had to set it right up. I thought I had it set out upright, but then something changed and it messed up. Yeah, I had slime chat for a while. I didn't really like it that much because it was just really annoying to set up and deal with. unfortunately. So I'm glad I have Squonk Chat now because it is so much better. And I believe they also just made, in their recent update, they made it where you can have horizontal chat. I haven't tried it yet. I have to like re-download it to get the new version. Just using something random from Streamlabs. Yeah. Those aren't as good. I think other chat widgets tend to be better. This is the best one I've found for sure. And it's made by another VTuber. So, hell yeah. Okay, I think that's most of the face layers done. Let us do some of the bottom. This is gonna be a little more difficult because I kind of like somewhat made up this outfit. Oh, Pastel October, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Pastel's bakers are here and they brought cookies. I love that. But yeah, I hope your stream was well. Hi, I'm Kaz, the ferryman of the Nexus, but I also do a lot of art and live 2D, and today I'm working on a gift-tuber commission. That will end up looking kind of like, oops, this. And I made my whole stream setup in a game engine, so all of my alerts and things were coded in Godot and put into an app where all the sound effects and stuff are, so that I could have cool shit on my stream. Like the rain effects in the background and the little particles in front and the clock in the bottom that shows the time and the song title. And a few other redeems that are on other scenes and not this one. But welcome in. I hope your stream was good. It looks like you were streaming art, so if you'd like to share some art text, you are absolutely welcome to. You won't get bonked for sending a link. But if you don't want to share, that's all good too. Completely optional. That's actually base. Thank you. Yes, I worked very hard to learn how to code so I could make stuff cool on my stream. We're on the same time zone? Hell yeah! But yeah, if you need to raid and run, get some rest after stream, do any sort of post-stream care, get some food, get some rest, go to the bathroom. That is all good as well. I have art text, but it was last minute art because I played a visual novel and I drew my tuber on top of the OG screenshot. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, you're welcome to share. If you would like to, feel free to just drop a link and I will take a little look at it. Yeah, if you have to raid and run or anything like that, then you are absolutely welcome to. Also, oh, thank you for the follows. I have anonymous follower alerts. So if you follow me, I won't necessarily call you out for following me. But if you're in the chat, I will say hi. And that's just to be extra lurker friendly, since a lot of people don't like to be called out and just want to not be perceived. Like me, I am a chronic lurker. I will wait till some people end stream to follow them sometimes. So that's why I have anonymous follower alerts. I also have a very chaotic cat with us today who keeps trying to jump on my desk and be a menace. He doesn't like being very vocal, and he is here with me though. But I promise he meows very loud. When it's dinner time. And a lot of other times. He's just kind of staring at me like a weirdo right now. Okay, bud. You have lost desk. Bye. Alright, Let me continue drawing these things. Also, let me know if the music is too loud. I feel like I turned it down, but I don't remember. Bro lost his staring privilege. He lost his... He's in my trash again! Oh my god. He lost his sit on my keyboard and be weird privileges and block my monitors and my tracking and all of that. Okay, wait, how am I gonna do this? I have to separate the layers on this, I think. But the arm can go underneath it. Cat Jr. is not allowed to puppet the model. See, it can't even track him. Software isn't built to do that, unfortunately. It would be kind of fun, though. Maybe I'll just put this all on one layer. Maybe I'll be a little lazy. Maybe. Hello? What's your deal, dude? Okay. Catface tracking software when internet. I don't think they really like make enough changes in expressions to really justify that, unfortunately. How do I want to do this? I mean, they at least do the thingy on. That's true. A blink and a yawn here and there. I'm not really sure how I want to separate this out. How do I do it for Kai's PNG tuber? Hang on, let me pull this up. Holy loud wind. Okay, yeah, I didn't really move the arms that much. Maybe I can't have it all one layer. Okay, I have links. Okay, feel free to send them if you would like. Which I assume you would, since you have them. Alright. Let's see. Okay, this is the original game screenshot. Wait, what game is this? Crazy. Yeah, spooky looking. Hi Kitty, welcome back. Are you gonna stand on my microphone and make sounds? Okay, and this is the redraw. Okay, let's see. Whoa! Yeah, you matched the style really well. I'm just clicking back and forth between them. Whoa! Okay, let me pull this one up, maybe. Except I can't see anything because the cat is blocking my monitor yet again. Here, dude. Ugh. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so this is the redraw. Yeah, it fits so well. You did a good job of matching the art style and making it fit with like the lighting and stuff. Let me scoot this over so you can actually see it. So they drew their OC, which is this character in the front, into the game screenshot. Alright. Thank you for sharing. I hope you had a good stream today. It's called Oh my god, I can't read. Freak Circus. A yandere romance visual novel. Hell yeah. I need to play more visual novels. Been a while since I've played one. It's pretty different from my normal style. Well, you did a pretty good job of matching it. Wait, I'm not illiterate. See, I can read it in my head, I just can't read it out loud. It's not the reading part that's the problem, it's the speaking part that's the problem. I promise. So maybe I should say I can't speak instead of I can't read. I can't read aloud, apparently. I also just can't talk normally, though. Like, I'd be mixing up words constantly. It is a genuine problem. You're not illiterate, you've got streamer brain? Yes. I didn't find the one I own, but I found the fountain pen I own online. Hell yeah. Let's see. Oh, that looks fancy. Found you again. Welcome back. Basically one that does the job when it works. I think all fountain pens just look fancy to me, maybe. Although I've seen those like the glass ones. Do you know what I'm talking about? Where they look all crystally. Those ones are cool. I don't know if it would actually be very satisfying to write with, but they look very pretty. God, the wind is so loud. I'm gonna skip this song. It just has kind of a weird sound to it. Okay. It was so windy today. It's so windy right now. It wasn't that windy earlier, but it's really going now. When I can't draw a crescent moon at all. Maybe I should zoom in. Maybe that helps. Maybe that will help. Also, sorry for all the overlapping line art. This is to be animated. Which means I have to separate all the layers. Maybe add the legs on a separate layer. And I'm not sure that I really need to. I love Matte Maltese. I need to add more of his music to this playlist. I want to get that one for the next one only because it's clear. Oh wait, let me look. Ooh. Yeah, that's cool. Have a good lurk, Skip. The legs still look kind of messed up to me. But I think that's just because I don't know how to draw feet. Try introduce me to Matt Maltese. I love Matt Maltese. I need to listen to more of his music. Jihad, you deserve an Oscar on one stream, and I just actually heard the lyrics and went, well, this is really nice. I don't know that I've heard that one yet. Time to add it to the queue. I wonder if that's one of the recent releases or if that's an older one that I haven't heard. Oh, it's from this album. Wait, that's kind of crazy that I haven't heard that. I guess I've only really heard his, like, very popular music then. I'm a poser! I'm a poser! Okay, I added that one to play next. I'm a fake fan! I'll make this, like, a bit shorter, I think. Feels too long. Oh, okay, you just knocked my phone off. Lap, okay, whatever. I'm not gonna bother grabbing it, I'm lazy. It will sit on my floor until stream is over or until I grab it. Find my reference of the sitting position again so that I can figure out what the position of the foot looks like. Oh, this sounds familiar. Hang on. This sounds very familiar. Let me look at the lyrics. Maybe it's just the instrumental that sounds really familiar to me. The parkour is in time with- oh my god, it is! That's awesome. I'll let the stream as background noise while I work. I hope you have a good day. Love from Brazil. Thank you! Good luck with your work. This does sound familiar to me. But I think mostly the instrumental is familiar. Maybe I've heard like an instrumental of this song before. Maybe for like an edit or something. Sorry, I'm trying to find the reference I was using for this pose. This does sound like something that would be in it. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I just know I've heard this instrumental. Maybe he sampled something that I've heard before. I don't know. Can't quite put my finger on it. I'm just absolutely positive I've heard an instrumental the same or very similar to this song. Hi, welcome in. How are you today? if I want them to be facing like more forward or... It just looks weird and incorrect to me. Also, like, all the references that are kind of in this pose just have, like, big-ass shoes on, so it's kind of hard to use as a reference. Unfortunately. That's probably fine. Now I need to draw this leg. That just looks so wrong to me. This needs to be bigger to match the weird size of the leg. I don't know. I don't know why this looks so incorrect and strange to me. Okay, I think that's alright. I think I need to maybe scooch this part of the skirt down a little bit. Holy tangents. It's like it's in between sitting on their knees and letting their knees bend off to the side. I just tried to do this pose. Yeah, I don't know. It is kind of, I guess it is kind of in between that. I think I might be okay now, but yeah, it does feel a bit odd to me. I think also just because I'm trying to like draw a normal leg in chibi proportions. Because the reference I'm looking at is at a slightly different angle from the way I'm drawing it. Crap, this wind is crazy. I feel like... No. I feel like the calf is in the wrong spot or something. Like the way the leg is just shaped is just... correct. Yeah, maybe they're just not flexible, or maybe I'm just not flexible. I don't know how people get their feet not under the wrist. I think you do have to have pretty flexible hips and knees to hit this pose. Okay, I feel like that's not that bad. I'm overthinking it. Ironically, the more foreshortened version of the pose has been easier for me to draw. My god. Maybe I do need to like foreshorten this leg a little more. I can put my foot behind my head, but I can't hit this pose. Just different muscles, I guess. There's too many muscles. I'm not a very flexible person, I don't think. Like, I can't touch my toes. I need to do more stretches. I can bend back really far, though. Like, I can't bend forward very far. But I guess my back is rather flexible from just, like, cracking it all the time. I also cannot touch my toes. I think also partially perhaps tall person struggles. Well, I don't know how tall you are, but for me, I'm going to blame it on being tall and not that I'm not flexible. I am in fact going to use my tallness as an excuse. Because I can. There's the song. Okay. But I can't put my foot behind my head last time I checked. That is quite impressive. Impressive. Don't tell Shy, but I'm averagely tall. Okay. Imagine Shy is lurking right now and just heard that. You're so cooked. That is highly unlikely, though. Fortunately for you. Gotta shame them for being a height tourist. What does that mean? How does being a height tourist work? What does that even mean? Okay. Fail. Drawn. Need to fix this hand. Make it look like an actual hand. They make themselves a chibi Sona and has short people without. Oh, yeah! I saw his TikTok about that. I know exactly what you're talking about. Wait, Loki. Oh, dang it. I dropped my phone. I go find it now. I know exactly what you're talking about. Hang on. I gotta go find this now. I thought it was so funny. Because I'm like the opposite. Like, I make my model very tall because I am tall. I don't fake anything. Yeah, why do you draw your Sona as a tiny little guy when you're 6'2" IRL? Makes me feel a little bit more like myself. Yeah, I don't draw myself as a little guy. Outrageous. Yeah, I would have never guessed that Shy was 6'2". It's kind of crazy, actually. Although granted, I'm not much of a regular in his streams. Oh my god, this wind. So loud. I guess the wind isn't loud, but the things it's affecting are very loud. Alright, you are getting a 3-finger hand today. You're a full foot taller than me. This is so unfair. I want to see your eyes. Kazik, zoom in. Hang on, I can take off my sunglasses. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, blink. Now it's a little parasocial, but I'm a bit obsessed with how our brains fill in stuff like that without the normal face-to-face context. You know what? Now that I like think about it more, maybe I would have guessed that Shy is kind of tall. But I feel like it wouldn't have been like 6'2" tall. It would have been like 6 foot tall. You know? Oops. You know what I mean? Like I said, I haven't spent a lot of time watching Shy's streams. But I think also like the combination of, sorry, I need to turn my music down. I can't hear what I'm saying. Okay. I think the combination of me having a slightly deeper voice and being like a bit of a tomboy and, you know, showing like having a model like this, like I think most people would kind of assume I'm a bit tall. But then I say my height on stream and everyone's like, "What? You're tall?" So, I don't know. maybe it doesn't read as much as I would have expected. Although I will say, I got Tuesday's height like on the dot. Like I guessed it so perfectly. Tuesday's like, "I'm 2 inches tall," and I'm like, "No, no, you aren't. I know you're not." And then she told me her height, and I was like, I freaking knew it. It'd be fun to have like a Google Doc or something where people put their assumptions about. Dude, I want to see how people like perceive me. I'm so curious about it. Like, I want to know like what people assume about me or like how people view me. Just like based off of my streams and my model and what I sound like. And although I feel like I do share a lot of things about myself, so I feel like a lot of them wouldn't quite be assumptions. But like I've said my height on stream, I've said my age on stream. I've said a lot of my things on stream, I feel. Let me move my glasses down a little bit. So, I don't know. I feel like I've yapped about a lot of things. So they wouldn't even be assumptions anymore. But I am very curious. I don't know if anyone in chat has any assumptions about me that they'd like to share. I mean, Tinks literally knows what I look like, so that doesn't count. But I don't know. What are you guys' assumptions about me? I'm curious. I've been really curious about how old I seem, but I feel like that's something someone in an 18+ chat who isn't 18+ would ask. Kind of. Maybe. I actually have no idea. It's actually really interesting because a lot of chatters will be like regulars, and I actually won't even know like what gender they are until they refer to themselves in the third person with their pronouns, and I'm like, oh. Like, isn't that crazy? Oh, facts and everything, right? Like, I actually don't know most of your guys' pronouns. I'm gonna be so for real. Feel free to drop the pronouns in the chat. Although a lot of you guys have them in the chat box, like on screen. So, I can see it that way. People think I'm short for some reason. I feel like I wouldn't assume you're short. I feel like adds it all. Okay. What was I saying? I feel like I'd assume you are like I've had very brief interactions with you, so it's kind of hard to say. Like 5'11" or 6 foot. Oh, Brooke the artist, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your stream? Sorry, I'm very zoomed in right now. We're having a bit of a we're having some conversation at the moment. But welcome in. How's your stream? I hope it was good. I see you were streaming art, so you're welcome to drop some art tags if you would like. But I'm Cass, the ferryman of the Nexus, but I also do a lot of art in Live 2D, and today I am working on a PNG tuber commission. Let me zoom out so you can see what I'm actually doing. Oh, I'm sorry for ads. I can't type. Raiders got caught. No! I feel so bad. I can't type fast enough for this. I mean, I feel like I'm not that slow of a typer, but you know. Oh, whoa, I just got a bloody nose. The hell? One moment, please. That's strange. I will be back in a moment. Sorry about that. That was crazy timing. I literally have not gotten a nosebleed in years, and I just get one literally right now. That is insane, actually. I just, like, felt something, and then I feel the fluid in my nose, and I'm just like, oh, I think I know what's happening right now. Anyways, let's check out this art text. Whoa! Nosebleed? Yes, I'm okay. I think it's just because it's been very dry lately. Okay, hang on. Let me grab this and show it on stream. Yeah, all is well. Not to worry. That was very strange, though. I literally have not gotten a nosebleed in, like, multiple years. Okay, let's see if this works. There we go. Check that out. Oh, wait, hang on. It's a little bit cropped off. Can I, like, scroll down on this? No, maybe I need to do this. There we go. Now we can see the full art. Look at that. Holy crap. Like, rendering on this is insane. Okay, let me catch up on chat because I was, like, gone for a moment. Stream was awesome. 14 hours straight of drawing for an art contest. Holy crap. That's a lot of hours. Well, clearly worth it. This is some beautiful art right here. Oh my goodness. Hang on, let me open this up in my regular browser again. So I can look at it more closely instead of just in OBS. This is so cool. I love the rim lighting. But yeah, if you need to raid and run at all, since you said you were drawing for literally 14 hours straight, that is nuts. If you need to raid and run, get some food, get some rest, go to the bathroom, you are absolutely welcome to. You are not obligated to stay. But if you would like to, we're just hanging out and having a good time. I was just in the middle of asking chat what their assumptions are about me based on, I don't know, what they've seen of my streams and my model so far. Also, thank you for the follows. I have anonymous follow alerts to be extra lurker friendly, so I won't call you out when you follow. But I do appreciate you. Yeah. Because I'm one of those people who will sometimes wait for someone to end stream to follow them because I don't want to be perceived. So if you want to follow but don't want to be perceived, then that's what that's for. Also, it seems my nosebleed was very brief. It is not bleeding anymore, so don't know why that happened. That was really weird. I was just so surprised at the raid that I like popped a blood vessel in my nose or something, I guess. Yeah, this is the PNG tuber we're working on today. It looks like line art spaghetti at the moment because I'm splitting it into different layers to animate in Live 2D. So that's why it looks so crazy right now. It'll look less crazy when I color it, I promise. The titular nosebleed of surprise. Yes, I have become an anime character. Actually, I already am one. I'm a VTuber. What do you expect? Also, love your art. Thank you! Yeah, this PNG tuber will end up looking kind of like this one. This is my example. So I'm gonna animate it like so. Or like so. That's the one I made for myself. I was about to say, it says the VTuber, yeah. This is the one I made for myself. And then I also have this one I made for Fizz Bones. So fluid. Yeah, it's not frame by frame animation, it is Live 2D animation. So it's kind of like the same software that was used to rig my VTuber model. So I'm not redrawing the frames every time, I'm just separating all these layers out and warping them a million times to make it move and applying physics to it and all that jazz. I can never figure out the motion tweening thing. I think, yeah, it's tweening. A lot of tweening is done in like After Effects or various editing softwares. But I use Live 2D. Makes animation a lot easier. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what you're going for. Like, if I were to do a walk cycle, I think that would be a lot easier in frame by frame than it would be in Live 2D. Although in something like Moho, would probably be a little bit easier in that to do a rigged animation that way. I don't know how it works, but I know it takes a long time. It does take a very long time. Specifically for something as complex as a VTuber model, it takes about 1 million years. But for a PNG tuber like this, like one of these, it doesn't take all that long, just because there's not that many moving parts. If you look here, it's really just the arm, the, like, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 different hair pieces, or 8 different hair pieces, and like the legs. So not a ton of moving pieces. Oh, and the eyes. Those are like the only moving parts. For a model like this, like, hang on. Like me, I've got a lot more going on this model. A lot more as I pan down. Oh yeah, frame by frame is definitely a lot better for effects animation, like fire, stuff like that. How about we do a full, let me get rid of my lighting. Full body. Let me get rid of these glasses for a moment. And my pen. Here, we can do this one, that way you can see my braids. I spent a very long time rigging this model just to never show it full bodies, so let's take a moment for the rig and the art that I did all by myself. How about that? Yep, I can speak. I also have toggles. Do you want to see my toggles? I'm gonna click the buttons now. Sparkly eyes. Oh, where's my dot eyes toggle? Tired eyes. Nope, that's... Where is it? Why is my hotkey for this one broken? That's just showing up my freaking... Okay, that one's not gonna work. Whatever. Crying, that I never use, because I'm a chill streamer and I don't cry on stream, but I worked really hard on this toggle because I wanted to know I could do it. And I did it, so I'm proud of myself, and I never use this toggle because I don't cry on stream. Look at that animation. Ooh, ah. How about we get a little extra zoom in for this one? Like the tears falling, the wiggly eyes, the physics on the tears. Ooh, ah. I spent way too long on that toggle just to never use it. Okay. And spiral eyes. I should use this one more often. I should use the tired one more often, actually. Why are you crying? 'Cause I'm just so happy that I got a raid. I'm crying tears of joy. There, wait. Let's do both. I can combine them as well. We can hang out like this. Maybe I get rid of the sunglasses for today. Oh, my control. Oh, wow. What in the world? Hang on. My arm's normal now. Okay. I don't know what happened there. I do have a controller toggle. It does actually track most of my controller. I just don't have that plugin turned on at the moment, so you just get static controller. And I have a pen that is tracked on my drawing tablet. Yahoo! I want that outfit IRL now. Me too. Similar boat. I got homework. I forgot. And it will physically haunt me if I don't do it. Good luck. Good luck. My assumption is that you're cool. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I say a lot of things about me on stream. So it's kind of hard for people to make assumptions because I just yap about it before the assumption can even be made. My knowledge is that you're cool. Well then. Also, I just realized I forgot to add one of the hair layers. Also might need to make this one a little bit longer. Congrats on your daily glim. I have many opinions on what? Did it take time for you to get used to yapping on stream? Yes. Actually, I still have very long periods of silence when I'm streaming, when chat isn't active. I will like go nonverbal and then I'll be upset that I have nothing to talk about. Even after streaming for like more than 2 years. More than 2.5 years, almost 3 years. I still struggle to consistently talk on stream at times. Hello? There we go. My Control Z button wasn't working. Cuz he's gonna get in trouble with the FCC for hypnotizing the audience. You will use your Prime sub on me. Ooh. You will follow me if you haven't already followed me. And join my Discord. And if you're an artist, you'll post your art in my Discord. Blackhead, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. The mind control is working. Your model is so unique. Thank you! Yeah, generally I don't have the spirally eyes. This is what my eyes look like by default. Actually, this is what my eyes look like by default. But I never use my toggles. So we're using them now. Freak hasn't worked on secrets now. Oh, I'm sorry. Your eyes look like candies. The spiral eyes or the regular ones? I can only talk for like 2 hours on streams before getting exhausted because I talk so little. Yeah, I mean, I do just go through periods of like locking in for a couple minutes, yapping, locking in. I also just don't shut the fuck up though, so it kind of works out. When I do have something to talk about. Sometimes chat will be really slow one day and it'll get really exhausting because I just don't know what to talk about. And I just exhaust all of my conversation topics really quickly. And then those tend to be the shorter streams. But I've already been streaming for 5.5 hours because chat has been a little more active today. I've been yapping it up. It is really nice to have someone to bounce off of. It makes it a lot easier. Also, there's actually been people in the TikTok chat for once, which is unusual. Usually people just kind of come and go and there's like nobody really in there, but yeah, 5 hours. Oh yeah, the TikTok stream's been a lot shorter because I had to end it and restart it because it was tweaking. But the Twitch stream's been going for 5 hours and 21 minutes. And holy wind, I'm sorry for the background noise, if it is coming through. Maybe we should end soon. It's like 12:30. Normal eyes. Oh, for the candies, yeah. Bro, take a break, damn. Oh yeah, I like low-key haven't taken any breaks this stream. Usually on the streams this long, I'll like take a 20-minute break in the middle or something. I mean, I guess I've taken short BRBs to like go to the bathroom or whatever, but Oh, and when I got a nosebleed. But I haven't actually taken a longer break today. I think also it's because I haven't been at my PC for a couple days. So I'm locking in today. Also, thank you for the hydrate. There's only like a couple sips left of my tea. But I do have my water bottle here as well. Okay, let me zoom out again. I don't know how much you guys like this intense eye contact. I don't know, I just locked in on this commission. It took me freaking forever to like get the pose right. And also we spent the first like hour or so doing just regular homework crap. I have definitely spent too long on this commission already though, so I need to like lock in. Really noticed there's no more VIP redeem. I have nothing to spend my billion points on. Yeah, no more VIP redeem. Just because I like being able to choose who has VIP. I'm at 83k, damn. Now my autism actually attempting to make me avoid eye contact. Apologies for, getting so up close and personal, I guess. Trying to get used to yapping because I've been working on overlay, hell yeah. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, and sometimes when chat's slow, I'll try to be starting conversation and stuff. But like nothing will click. Like nobody will be responding to what I'm saying in chat. Everyone's just like dead lurk. So I'm just sitting here trying to talk to myself and like asking questions that nobody's answering, and I'm just like, oh, okay. As much as I do appreciate my lurkers, I love my lurkers. You guys are literally the backbone of Twitch. It is nice to have people who are active as well. Oh my god, banger alert. Banger. I hardly know her. I think I just need to be more ADHD. Twitch has absolutely been devaluing the lurker. They had a huge issue recently where they were counting lurkers as bots, and by that I mean they just weren't counting them as viewers at all, which was the worst! Because my audience is majority lurkers. Because I do chill streams and I cater to the lurkers because I'm a lurker myself. Maybe I'm sleep deprived and crazy, but you sound like a femme version of Moist Critical. Do I sound like Moist Critical? Wait, that's crazy. I've never heard that before. I did get the Bing Bong badge. Here, let me... I did in fact get the Bing Bong badge. Wait, do I actually sound like Voice Critical? Wait, someone else, like, verify this. That's crazy. I do have a lot of vocal fry today. It's a little bit more than usual. I can hear it in the vocal fry, but not much. I don't know. I think maybe just in my tone of voice. I don't know how to describe this, but a lot of times my voice tends to kind of sit, like, in the back of my throat, you know, where a lot of people it sits more in their mouth. So that could be it. Also, he kind of, like, I know he's Floridian, but he does kind of have a little bit of that California accent at times. And I sound like a valley girl. I sound like a surfer bro at times. That could be it. More so the tone, yeah. I just sound so nonchalant that I sound like Voice Critical, apparently. I usually just look around, but your model was really cool, so I had to pop up. Well, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Also, yes, I do have Minecraft parkour in the corner. Sorry, cat is blocking my tracking. I do have Minecraft parkour in the corner. That is for your entertainment, because I don't draw, apparently. I sit here and yap and don't get anything done. I'm the lurker I can and will type sometimes, but it's difficult now. Too many friends to watch and can't chat with the usual 6 streams up at the same time. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I can really only like pay attention to 1 or 2 streams at a time. I can't have like 6 of them open. Sometimes I will, just to just to like support and count as a viewer, but I'm only actively listening to like 1 of them at a time. I'm not able to split my attention in that. I mean, nobody's able to split their attention in that way. If you think you are, you're just rapidly switching between them all and not actually like listening to all of them at once, I promise. Multitasking isn't real. I mean, it kind of is in some ways. Like, you can listen and, like, do something with your hands at the same time, but you can't listen to multiple things at once, and you can't do multiple things at once in that sort of sense. If you think you are just rapidly switching between the tasks, but still doing 1 at a time. You do have a nice voice, but I will say it's generally like I will say I just generally like deeper femme voices. Yeah, that makes sense. I think for a long time I was really, I don't know, like self-conscious about my voice. Because I feel like I sound like a little boy or something. And also I just don't have the general like VTuber quote-unquote voice. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm not gonna fake my voice to stream. That sounds absolutely exhausting. I hardly even play a character. I just sit here. Having met little boys, okay, I don't think I sound like a little boy anymore, but like, you should do a Charlie impression. What's something that he would say? Hang on, let me find like a clip of him or something. Charlie Moist Critical. I can't spell, apparently. Hey guys, it's me, Char. Does he actually say that? Sounds like Markiplier. Hello everybody, it's me, Markiplier. Let's go. Wait, I remember that. I don't remember exactly how that sounds though. I don't remember his tone. Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! That's what he sounds like. I think it depends on how you define multitasking. That's true. Holy shit, you are. I just looked up the clip and like emulated it to the best of my ability. I kind of fucked it up though. Maybe I should look up like sonar lines. That's a really funny comparison. I've never heard anyone say that to me. Sorry, I'm just watching this clip over and over again. Charlie moonlights as a small VTuber. Charlie moonlights as female VTuber, Reaper Ferryman, green-haired thing that draws PNG tubers all day. Okay, I do kind of hear it now, just in my, like, how I talk. Because I have, how do I explain this? Yeah, like I said, where my voice kind of sits, like, in the back of my throat with all the vocal fry and stuff. And then also, just in my inflections, like how I say my R sounds. I kind of hear it. I kind of hear it a little bit. Can't believe I met Charlie IRL cosplaying as cat. Hang on, let me find like a random clip. I just like moist critical funny moments and I just click to the middle of this video and he's just like screaming about something. Hello? I always forget how big Charlie is sometimes, like my sister who's relatively normie watching his vids and getting yeah. Tell me a vocal made these fries? Hello? This guy says the most out-of-pocket shit ever. Okay, this is a compilation of him saying the most out-of-pocket shit ever. Let's see. Moist critical funny one-liners. You guys can't hear this, can you? No, you can't, I'm sure, but I have my browser muted on stream. I actually don't know how he says half the things he says with such a straight face. It is insane. We cannot hear that. Okay, good. Because I was clicking through it and it was just like out-of-pocket thing, out-of-pocket thing, out-of-pocket thing. Just one after the other. I have migrated to the purple app. Welcome in. He's just like, I'm just letting this clip play. How does he come up with this stuff? Anyways. Yeah, welcome from the clock app. It's a lot better here, except for the fact there's ads, but everything else is better. Where's that one clip of him, like, reviewing, that Forged in Fire show? I remember that one a little bit. I don't know. Anyways. His simile game is Otherworld. That's what I'm saying. It's nuts. Okay, I'm gonna close this tab now. I'm just distracting myself. Also, good night, Sin. Have a wonderful rest. Even the ads are better except for TurboTax. Ooh. I hate ads. Ads are kind of awful. Okay, I need to lock in. I will probably also color some of this line art as I can. I'll gladly watch some ads to support. That makes me happy. Probably just because like a million people will come in here, and maybe they're new or something. And the ads will come up and they'll be like, oh my god, ads, save me from the ads. I'm dying over here because I have to watch a couple minutes of ads. And I'm like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. There's literally nothing I can do about it. Get an ad blocker if you care about it that much. I need to get one of those, just like goofy 7TV emotes, and then whenever someone says ads, it just replaces it with something weird. Last I tried, my ad blocker didn't even work on Twitch. A lot of them don't, unfortunately. Some do, but most of them don't. Seventy emote that replaces with HTE kills me. I hate that one, actually. I'm never gonna do that. Because I pride myself in knowing how to spell. So it bothers me when emotes will replace like normal words with things. Because sometimes I just want to type the word and not have the emote, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I get if it's like 10 ads in a row and they're long, but still it's just a couple minutes. Yeah, so how I have it set up is I have it 3 minutes every hour. And because it is set up to be 3 minutes every hour, it's only once per hour, and there's no pre-rolls. Which is why I have it set up that way. If you have less than 3 minutes per hour, then you get into pre-roll territory, which is when you have ads right when someone opens the stream. And I hate pre-rolls. So we have it set up that way. Also, because a lot of time I'll pause while the ads run. Like, I'll pause and wait. Because also, like, sometimes I'll, like, go take a break and I'll go, like, grab a snack or something during those 3 minutes. So it kind of gives me a break as well. Oh yeah, that's right, when it starts getting to be the least ads. Yeah, if you set it down to the least amount of ads per minute, then that gives people longer pre-rolls. So yeah. I'm at once per 30 minutes right now because I thought 3 minutes. It depends. If you want to, like, use the ad break as a break and you will schedule your streams around it, then the 3 minutes is good. But also some people get really pissed off with the 3 minute ads because it does interrupt that much of the stream. And if something interesting is happening at that moment, that's like a big chunk of time that they're missing out on, which can get kind of frustrating. So it all depends. Yeah, and Twitch Turbo is an option if you don't want to pay for subs to 1 million streamers. The ads make me so anxious about activating affiliate. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what you want to do. There are some people that, like, I remember, I mean, obviously he hasn't streamed in a while, but, sorry, I'm gonna make my model small. I just realized it's massive on the screen right now. Like, Byte never activated his affiliate and he just streams without ads. The other thing is, like, if you want to grow, it might stunt your growth a bit, because I have a feeling, I'm not sure of this, but I have a feeling if you are not affiliate, then the algorithm won't push your channel quite as much. So if you're looking to grow, then I would recommend activating your affiliate. If you kind of don't really care and you're just doing this for fun, then you can kind of do whatever you want, really. Probably be doing this on a separate layer, but whatever. I mean, yeah, it's no money towards them. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's kind of just whatever you want to do, you know? I know this is going over the line art, just bear with me here. I'm gonna redo the line art anyway. I'm looking at the panel right now. This is the most, yeah, it is a little bit confusing. Because it's trying to give you all the information about, the ad stuff. I wonder if I could show it without it being, like, weird. Hang on. Let me look at my, my ads panel. There's ad minutes per hour right above ad length. Right, so ad minutes per hour is just the total amount of ad minutes per hour. Frequency is, okay, so you set it to 3 minutes per hour if you want no pre-roll ads. And then length and frequency is just how often it happens. So if you have 3 minutes per hour, you could do a 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes, or you could change it to like 1.5 minute ads every 30 minutes. So the amount of ads per hour is the same, but the frequency and the length of the ad is different. But it still adds up to whatever you set it to on the top. So if you set it to 30 minutes of ads per hour, or whatever the maximum, I think it's like 18 minutes is the maximum or something, it's absolutely ridiculous, then at the bottom, that second slider will add up to 18 minutes or whatever it is. I don't want to mess with it because I'm worried it's gonna affect the stream, so I'm not gonna touch it. But yeah. Oh damn, write that down. Yeah. When restaurants give you multiple options for protein, i.e. chicken, pork, beef, or tofu, do you have a general preference? I guess it depends on what I'm getting. Probably usually go for beef. But yeah, what is the context of this question? I'm curious. Definitely setting this to the lowest. Yeah, you can do whatever you want with it. I will say if you set it to the lowest, there will be pre-roll ads. If you set it to 3 minutes, that is the point in which it disables pre-roll ads. I'm just eating ramen. I was thinking, oh, for that, I like chicken ramen. That's my favorite flavor, because I'm basic. I like the chicken flavor ramen, but I don't know, if I'm going to like a Mexican restaurant and getting tacos and they have chicken or beef, I like chicken or whatever. I guess it also kind of depends on what I'm getting, even in that scenario. I'm a breaded chicken person. I do enjoy some good breaded chicken. Breaded chicken is the goat. Real and true. Banger alert. Yeah, it does depend on how it's cooked. I can agree with that. I feel like it can all be really good or really bad. If it's cooked well or cooked not well. Whereas with something like salmon, I love it pretty much no matter how it's prepared, but it's expensive. I feel ya. I feel like sometimes salmon can be a little iffy for me, although I do really enjoy fish. I don't know. I guess like sometimes if you cook it a certain way, it can just be kind of dry. Maybe I'm just a raw fish kind of person instead of cooked at times. I'm just gonna copy paste that over. Oops. because I am a lazy. And then kind of fix it up a little bit. I'm gonna kind of warp this one around a little bit to fit the side better. Okay. Let's see. I like this one fish to eat, but I don't know how it's called in English. I'll look it up. Need to get salmon to sprinkle into things as a treat. Real. That's kind of scary looking. I need to render these eyelashes a tad. Give them a little highlight. Maybe. And I might make this outline a bit darker. Maybe I'll blur it out a little bit. Or on the wrong layer. What's a character design trope? You're a character design trope. What do I like in character designs? Oh, I'll have to think about that one. Sorry, my brain is just jumping around. Don't worry about it. Asking questions is not a bad thing. These eyes look like little sugar candy. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten my eye rendering game pretty down at this point. Kind of figured it out. At least how I like to do it. Also, good night, Wallace. Rest well. Oops. Wrong layer. There we go. Okay, those will be clipped to the eye white layer. I shall make now. Those eyes look pretty. Thank you. They're a little bit off to me. Not really sure why. I think the shape is just a little odd. Maybe. One or two? Two. Not really sure why. The eyes look so strange to me right now. Maybe it is the placement of the irises. I think it feels a little bit too sharp. That makes sense. I don't know how to fix that though. Oh, that was shaped strangely. Holy banger. This is a banger. I hardly know her. Anyways, I have to say that every time I say the word banger. It's just, that is exactly what that joke was made for. I think I need to put this line art back to be darker again. This just looks weird compared to everything else. Also, this chin feels awfully pointy. Gotta love a good dad joke. So true. This just feels off to me. Why? It's the mouth. I'll redraw that layer. One looks fine. Maybe I don't do the cat mouth on this model. This was a little off. Also need to add blush to the face. That'll probably help. Probably shouldn't be doing this much gradient on something that's gonna be a GIF file. Okay guys, it's 3 AM for me. I posted a secret, as per, yeah. Have a good night! I shall be checking that. Hang on. Alright, have a good night! Okay, this is looking better now. It looks somewhat less strange. Oops. I'm gonna kinda warp this around a little more, I think. Better. I think. Now, what does mine look like? Why does this one look so weird compared to the other one? Why? We need to redraw the nose. I think the nose is what's making this look weird. We might need to finish this another day. The nose, it just looks wrong. Ah. Maybe it needs to draw the mouth smaller. Why does it look so strange? I guess the mouth on mine is very different. Hang on, let me open up Kai's. That's the most recent one I've done. Where is it? There it is. What makes this one look different from this one? Wow, that is so much more rendered. Holy crap. Yeah, let me see the closed map. Yeah, the mouth is a lot smaller on that one. That makes sense. What is that? Is that just an extra line? It is just an extra line. Okay, get that out of here. I'm gonna grab this color. And color those. Just like that. Let me also blur those out a little bit so that they match the other layers. Okay, better. Much better. So does my model look like it's looking, like closing my eyes when I look down? Kind of. Oh well, not a whole lot I can do about that right now. It's kind of fun rendering this. I'm having a good time. I like these colors together. Let me combine these colors. I'm gonna color some hair. My favorite part. Although I really should probably end stream. I have literally been streaming for 6 hours. It is 1 a.m. Here, we can probably hear to that now. Is that an infinitely looping Minecraft jump blocking video? No. It's a 4-hour-long video. So it is not infinite. That layer for a moment. I didn't even realize it loops, but I guess that makes sense. I don't know how somebody could do parkour for, or do Minecraft parkour for 4 hours or whatever it is. Okay, how do I do this again? Wait. Yeah, I need to do the normal shadings. Not the extra shading that I did in my other recent art. OMG, your art is one of the best I've seen today. I take it back. What? What do you mean you take it back? What the helly? Bro compliments my art and then takes it back. SMH. Me forgetting how I render hair. I mean, for this, it's just really big blocky sections. I split this into more pieces than I normally do, though. W 6 hour. Yeah, I haven't been working on this specific commission for 6 hours. We were doing some other stuff first. But yeah. Oh, there goes ads. Sorry. Don't like that blur. Slightly better. Oh, she's got like gradients in her hair. let's do that then. What is scorning my ears right now? Why are companies trying to do ASMR? Ew. ASMR ads. Yuck. I already really don't like ASMR as it is. I could not imagine an ASMR ad. Actually, I might have seen the ad that they're referring to. I think I might know what they're talking about. Might have seen it and hated it. Okay, let me color this line art. Low key. I think it would look better if I color this. Oh, I'm back. That was quick. Welcome back. As we're only a minute 15. Are you on mobile by chance? What you rated in? Strange. No PC. Huh. Weird. Wonder why that happened. I didn't get ads. Whoa. I feel robbed. Are you on mobile? Because I know the mobile ad schedule can be kind of messed up just because of the banner ads kind of affect it. But I don't know why you would only get a minute 15. It says they're still running for me. I am indeed. Okay, yeah, that might be why. So when you get ads might be different from when everyone else gets ads. Okay. Welcome back from ad jail. Hope it wasn't too terrible. Guess it's most likely that I have some sort of ad-based superpowers, yeah. Well, congratulations on your ad-based superpowers. Use the responsibility well. Do I need to recalibrate my model? I feel like I don't know, maybe I'm looking down too much when I'm drawing. Just, it looks kind of funky. Fortunately, GIFs kind of hate gradients. So this might end up exporting kind of interestingly. Just because of the way the colors get compressed. So hopefully the gradients in the hair don't look too bad when this gets exported. Oh wait, those are your rain sounds? They are. I always have rain sounds up, didn't realize mine had ended. I have them on all the time, so it's like perfect stream for me. Yeah, me too. I always have rain sounds up. I enjoy the kind of ambiance when I'm streaming. And I find that a lot of other people seem to like it as well, so I keep it up. Okay. Trying to think what a good stopping point would be. I'm too locked in. I'm too locked in. I want to keep going. But I shouldn't, because it's 1:15 in the morning. Okay. Oh, wrong layer. There we go. Okay. Still looks messed up to me. Okay, good enough. Oh, that's where the rain sounds came from? Yes. 'Tis I. I'm actually gonna just take this layer and like make it longer. Liquify tool, my beloved. Alright, I need to do highlights on this layer. Still. I'm gonna add one to this layer. Right there. Yeah. I think the bangs need to come down a bit lower. Better. I don't want to fill this part in here. That's better. So let me sketch there. Oh, I didn't finish the hand. Let's go back and fix that maybe. Okay. And this hand is invisible, so I'm not drawing it. I might make this sleeve a little bit thinner. I used to love this song. Yeah, I like Lamp. Their songs are very sweet. Okay. Might want to add a little bit more sort of volume. Maybe I'll do the braid like that instead. This feels like there's not enough hair over there. Okay. I'll probably fix that ear as well. Make it a little bit more forward facing. And once I'm done with this, I think we are going to call it a night. I'm just gonna redraw it. Okay. Save 1,000,000 times. Fix this foot a little bit. That's fine. I need to clean up a lot of this line art. Alright. I think we are going to call it a night here. Let's find a channel to raid. Let's see, let's see. Ooh, I was hoping we can raid. Hi, Bad Gamer. We are just about to end. But good. Finally time for a break? Yes, it is time for a sleep. Probably. Let me end the TikTok stream. Goodbye, TikTok 07s. And let's do this. Okay. Here is the raid message. Join the Discord. Follow my socials. Now let's get out of here. Let me make sure this is saved once again. Oh, the video ended. The 4-hour Minecraft parkour video ended. Because I've been streaming for 6 hours. So I didn't even realize it was ended. Anyways. I'll see you guys next time. What's today? Tuesday? Next stream will be on Thursday. I'll be working on more commissions. I'll probably finish this one off stream sometime tomorrow or the next day. And then we'll be working on some emotes on Thursday. Welcome in, Bug Nerd. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Alright, sorry, I am tired and a little bit out of it, but thanks everyone for being here. Let me send the raid message again just so that I can get it. First one is for subs, second one is for everyone else. And I will see you guys next time.